there's only one straddle in here too. So, what is Lorraine?
Hello. All right. It looks like we're pretty much ready to go here. Welcome everybody to the all-out poker cash game. We're about a day late. Game ended up getting kind of canceled on Tuesday. So we ended up having a game last night, and we are going live with it tonight. So welcome everybody to the all-out poker 1-1 cash game. You know, looks like we're already jumping into the action here. Let's move into this. I'm just gonna get some stuff figured out again on my end. So let's enjoy this show. If you guys are watching, let me know who is in the chat. I always enjoy seeing who's in the chat and chatting with us tonight. Got a 10-9-2 flop. It's like a little bit of a limped pot. Players are still, you know, it's first hand, just trying to get a feel for the table, right? Find out who's going to be the nutcase at the table tonight.
Yeah, I was there last year. It's on the 24th. I was there last year. No, this month. Okay.
Got a queen down. It's like it improves Sebastian. Hitting a straight there, jack to 8, his first hand at the table. First time we've seen Sebastian here. It's like it's his action here now. $36 in the middle. He's going to fire out an $8 bet. Try to build up this pot. You see that nobody's on a flush draw, which kind of helps the situation here. Maybe someone's going to continue here and pay him off a little bit more to see a river card. Looks like Lorraine's going to make the call now that she's open-ended. King would not be a great card for Sebastian to see. Mark with the pair of 9s. He's going to announce his table dominance here.
48.
Making it $48 here with just a 9. Very eager to show a bluff first hand at the table. Make sure the players understand what kind of image he's going for tonight. Mark's just gonna, or sorry, Sebastian's gonna shove all in here with the straight. First hand, we already have an all-in, $205 in the middle. Mark's quickly throwing it away. Got to give Mark some props though, just going for it. Very tough player to play against. 3 of spades comes down on the river. I believe somebody actually would have hit a set on that river. Forget who had the pocket 3s. But Sebastian almost doubling up here first hand, $205 now in Sebastian's stack.
I just don't do it for like pre-flop stuff. That's the thing too about sitting on the sides. You'll be able to see the rabbit hunts on the tablet.
Very, really interesting. Still trying to get some stuff figured out here on my end. I always have to fix some titles over on Kick. Do a couple things.
Doing in late.
I have to watch it.
Do they have to be separated on this, or can they be?
No, they can be on. They can be on top. Call.
There we go. All right, get the categories all set up on Kick. Make sure Twitch is all working. 6 viewers over already on YouTube. What's up, everybody? What is up? I tried to fix some of the lighting tonight. Try to get it off of the board camera. I accidentally made it worse, as you'll see here. It's a little more overexposed, and that was the opposite direction I was going. It wasn't the same look on my my board camera from when I set it up. So we'll have to, unfortunately, we'll have to deal with that tonight. But that is what it is. But we're gonna do our best. 10 Jack 3, King of Spades now. Sebastian with the pair of 10s. Christian and I like his bet here. $13. Hit the straight with that king. Doesn't have the nut straight. But Sebastian, believe it or not, still has some outs here with the spade. 3 spades down on the board. Christian would absolutely hate to see a spade on that river, but it looks like he's just going to pick up the pot anyway. It's like an 8 of hearts would have came down on the river. Wouldn't have changed much.
Yeah, Brady, I think the last time you were here, I
Sebastian
think it was,
picking up
when I first started it.
you know,
Yeah.
picking up a big pot there first hand.
Yeah.
$195 in his stack. Christian now is up to 143.
I don't even think I had
It's looking good, looking good.
Yeah, I think you did, but it was early stages. You were,
still trying to figure
No, I'm glad everybody could be here. Looks like everything is everything's working. Everything seems to be we're live on all of our channels, all the social media channels. We got some new and exciting things coming to the stream here soon. You know, trying to work on a couple things on my back end. But there should be I got some big plans coming in the next few months. So be interesting to see. Can't wait to share that with you guys.
Oh yeah, everyone always seems to be. There's always something going on. There's so many games in Moncton. That is 6.
Mark bumping it up to $6 here with the king 2 suited. Sebastian's gonna call with the pocket 3s. Ace king for Christian.
You raised me with nothing.
Sometimes nothing's enough.
Mikel Reese. Thanks for that sub over on YouTube. Welcome to the AOP community.
You raised me with nothing.
And Spencer
Sometimes nothing's enough.
subbing over on YouTube as well. Ace comes down on the turn. What a great card for Christian. Definitely what he needed to see. A lot of players in this pot. He's going to have to try to get some of these players out here to try to increase his equity. Looks like he's just going to flat call. He's going to play it a little bit slow. He does have a straight draw with it as well, so he's in fairly good shape to win this. And as long as a club or a queen doesn't come down. That jack is a great card for him to see. Might be a little bit worried. Remember this, it was a multi-way pot.
27?
Firing out a $27 bet from Chris. Trying to take a stab at it with the clubs. Fortunately, I think he's going to get called here with the size of the pot with a good portion of hands.
Technically, no.
Christian would have had the...
You'll see it tomorrow and you're going to kick yourself in the ass. No?
Christian ended up winning the best hand there with the ace-king slow playing it a little bit. Very dangerous to play there with the ace-king, but managed to work out. Lorraine, I see, has jumped into the chat over on YouTube. Greetings from Lorraine. Welcome, Lorraine. Gonna see what kind of folds and stuff you made tonight. Lorraine is a player that's actually on the table.
I've got a straddle in play.
I forgot I didn't share this over on Facebook anywhere. Let's try to get increase those Facebook numbers. Get this shared around.
Yeah. Yeah, next one's blind. Raise to 8.
Gee, bumping it up to $8 here with pocket 9s. Peter's going to make the call with the ace-jack. Mark's calling with 10-2. Sebastian's calling with the 6-3. Not scaring anybody out of this pot. What we've got a 6 ways going to this flop. Looks like Chris has hit
Check.
a pair of 7s.
16.
He's still with the best hand here with the 9s. Firing out a little $16 bet, a little feeler bet. See what these players are interested in doing. Chris is going to make the call here. Chris is in an interesting spot. You know, heart will definitely give him quite a few outs.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, there it is, a heart on the turn. Chris now has a
25.
flush, the nut flush draw added to his pair. It's a fantastic card for Chris to see. He's going to continue his aggression with the $25 bet. Chris has got great odds to call. Chris is just going to shove all in here, 47. I can't see Guy being able to get away from this already with already investing $25 in there. It's only $22 more for him to call.
22 more.
Peter in the chat says, I got to watch myself be a Donkosaurus tonight.
All right. Somebody got the
Donkosaurus.
kings.
Maybe Donkosaurus will be joining us. Got the ace 7 versus pocket 9s. Chris needing a heart, ace or 7, and can't hit it. Jack of spades comes down.
Fuck.
He picking up a nice little pot here with pocket 9s. Chris looking to gamble tonight. It was a fantastic card for Chris to see on the turn. Really kind of essentially invested himself into that pot. I can't see you getting away from there. I would have done the same thing, Chris.
I don't know.
You know, you had the flush draw, you had the you know, the pair of 7s as well. Like it was a great spot for you. You know, you're drawn to the nuts. So it is what it is. That's poker, ladies and gentlemen. You know, there's unfortunately, we have some wins and losses in this game. Move into the next hand here. Figured we would start a little earlier tonight. I'm looking to possibly head to the casino later. We'll see what the table's like or over there. Ace 5 suited for Guy, limping in for the dollar. I like myself a little ace 5.
Is that what you said? You wish you had this?
Little $6 limped pot. Players still trying to get a feel for the game. And I apologize again for those viewers that are watching. The flop is a little bit overexposed. It was something I tried to fix tonight. Ended up making it a little bit worse than what it was. So I'm gonna try my best to get that stuff fixed. I'm just trying some new things, trying some new lighting setups, and we'll hopefully have that fixed for next stream. But it's not affecting much. We still have the graphics, right? The graphics on the screen. Two 10s and a 2 and a 3. Hard to believe that the pair of 3s actually has the best hand here.
Heads up. Okay, Sebastian first.
Peter tries to check out of turn,
Check.
giving away some free information.
Last aggressor.
Looking like the Sebastian's pair of 3s. Sebastian, a new player at this table. He's it's his first time playing at this game, so welcome Sebastian to the AOP stream. It's always nice to see some new faces and stuff into the stream. You know, good mix of players. Christian's first time into the stream as well. Brady has been is just returning. He was part of the streams very early on when this whole setup was we were still testing things. We were still trying to play around and get stuff figured out. So Brady was kind of typically pretty much one of the first people that actually got to try out the table when we first had that. So it's nice to see Brady back and welcome him to the AOP cash game. Pocket kings for Chris. Here we go, looking to get some of his chips back from Guy. Got a straddle and a blind bet in play.
Raise to 20.
Blind bet to 5.
Well, I guess I want to see all this.
Chris is going to bump it up to $20. Looking like Mark is going to call with the 8-5 suited. Christian's going to call with ace 8 suited, and Brady's going to call as well with the queen 8. 4 ways going to this flop. Fantastic flop for Chris, smashing that top set.
Check it. Check.
It is a multi-way pot though. Flush draw out there as well.
That's 25.
Little $25 bet from Chris. I like the sizing here. You know, try to figure out kind of where some of the players are. With 3-2 and a 5-6 comes down. Turn river.
Look how excited there was no ace there.
It's always nice hitting top set, especially in a pot like that. But it's you're kind of out of position to some of the players. and smashing that that top set. It's always a good feeling. But there was a heart draw out there as well. I liked Chris firing out there on the flop, especially because it was multi-way. If you were heads up, you know, it's probably a situation where you might want to check, maybe. Not sure what you guys think about that. You know, really kind of depends on who is in the pot and what type of player is in the pot as well.
Yeah.
So,
Button straddle is
Chris picking up a small pot, definitely wanted it for sure. See, Mike has joined in over on YouTube. Now this is in my budget, just what I've been looking for. Thank you.
auto straddle. Yeah.
How do you all like the Triton table in the background? It's actually, Mike, it's not technically a Triton table. It's actually something I built myself. So it's
12 total.
it's kind of
Just to make it easier on the tablet.
built two tables. As you can see, they're in the background. It's just something that
I shouldn't have even called it.
something I built myself. It was inspired by the Tritons tables. I definitely wanted it for the fold-up reason. Picking up a big 8-foot table or 10-foot table is always a little awkward. Again, I apologize for the overexposed cards on the flop. Just something we're gonna have to deal with tonight. But it looks like Christian has hit a pair of jacks.
Bet is 15.
Mark has a pair of sevens. Peter says, Chris has to protect his hand there with the pocket kings. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. The fact that it's multi-way, I think it's something, a spot where you had to bet. It's not like you bet a lot either, right? It was a little $25 bet. There was quite a bit in the middle, so it was a great spot. Chris needed to fire there. So he ended up picking up a nice pot either way. So, I mean, he got bet $20 and got 3 callers. So, I mean, $80 already in the middle. A little $25 bet isn't bad. Fortunately, nobody really connected with the flop, but still, you never know. Maybe someone's on a draw and they want to crack it. Someone could easily have been in there with like a 5-4, open-ended, you know, heart draws, all that kind of stuff. Nightbot finally joining us in the chat, sharing our Amazon store for those who are interested to see what kind of equipment and stuff we use here for live streaming. We have a little Amazon store that has all the accessories, stuff I buy for poker and stuff that's on Amazon. It's an affiliate store, so basically if you buy something, I get a little kickback. That's all it is. Just to try to raise some money, try to get some upgrades for the stream, making an attempt to make it better. Like Mark's gonna bump it up to $12 here with pocket twos. Brady and Mark gonna be battling this pot. 7-4 for Brady.
There's not enough play to actually.
Terrible flop for both players. Brady actually spiking the 7. He's gonna take a stab at it. $15 bet. Mark folds. Brady shows the 7 and the 4. Brady defending his blind. Him and Mark definitely going to be battling it out tonight. You're going to see some interesting pots, some great plays from both players. There was a lot of exciting pots that happened. So it's I promise you guys are in for one hell of a stream tonight. So I'm glad you guys can join me. Let me know in the chat who is all joining us. I've seen we have Peter, Lorraine, and Mike watching. So welcome, you guys.
Thinking about doing a 1-3 game on Sunday, but okay, straddle in play.
Looks like we got a straddle in play. Chris is going to straddle.
Call.
Queen at 9 suited for Peter. He's going to call.
That's 10.
Mark is going to fire out $10 here with the 10-7. 10-7 suited and a little Daniel Negreanu. Seb's going to call with the ace-jack. Lorraine's going to call as well with the ace-8 suited.
I'm gonna call you, Mark. I don't know if we're going to tilt this early. No?
Lorraine first.
Pair of 8s for Lorraine. Peter hitting top pair, firing at $12.
Fold. Call.
You did last time, you got a pair of twos.
Lorraine's going to continue here, looking for a diamond, ace, or eight, but it doesn't look like it happens. Now Lorraine just with middle pair here. Peter keeping her in, firing out a $15 bet.
Then you would have been on tilt.
Yeah.
Peter, wow, hitting the runner flush.
For 33.
Lorraine folding. Peter getting, you know, he had the best hand the whole way anyway with the pair of queens, but flushing up on the river, always nice. Kind of give you that extra security with your queen 9. More than likely have the best hand there, being it being a backdoor spade draw. That's good. Seamus, how long will the game go for? We just started the stream, so we've got about pretty much 3.5 hours or 3 hours and 45 minutes, I guess, for the stream tonight. So welcome and thanks for joining us in the chat. And we got a good cash game. The cash games are always really fun to watch. Money just gets thrown around, and it's really interesting to see. So welcome. Let's move into the next hand here.
Got a straddle.
Do have some players arriving late, so there will be more people joining the game here later on.
Call.
Looks like we got another straddle and a blind raise.
Call.
Blind raise to $5.
Oh my God. God.
Everybody's in there. We got ourselves a family pot, pretty much a bomb pot. $40 in the middle. Everybody's in here.
Check.
862.
Check. That is $5.
Like Seb's gonna call.
Call.
Little $5 bet. Got one person to fold so far. Looks like two people.
Fold. Fold.
Narrowed the field a little bit. $60 now in the middle. Wow, that's an interesting card. Now Christian has actually hit a jack high flush draw with a pair of sixes. This pair of sixes. Hard to believe that his sixes here are actually the best hand considering the board. Brady has a pair of sixes, but only 6-5. Mark has the same hand.
Everybody's open.
$75 in the middle. Everyone, hard to believe that a pair of sixes again.
Check.
That's going to be the best hand for Christian. See what he wants to do.
Raise to 20.
Firing out a $20 bet.
All in for 90.
Mark shoving all in. That's going to put Christian to the test.
90 all in.
That's a really tough spot for him. He's going to let it go. Mark.
Wow.
Christian, a little bit
Man,
shocked.
we had the
Was
same
not
hand.
expecting that.
I almost shoved on the turn. too.
Christian folding
You
it.
called?
Mark picking up a $185 pot there with that shove. Great shove by Mark. Really playing an aggressive style so far tonight. $185 pot there. It was pretty much a bomb pot, it seemed like it. A blind raise to 5. Everybody called. Pretty much a family pot.
I love the multi-way.
$40 in the middle, and that's nuts. Fun, definitely a fun hand, and it definitely built up considering the max buy-in is $120 at this game, or half the biggest stack at the table. So pretty much people are really only in here now
Nobody would ever believe you.
for 120 bucks. So it's
No, I definitely had
for a pot to be $185. That's a pretty decent sized pot for a 1-1 game.
$5. Raise to 7. Oh, was this straddle? Shoot.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Whatever makes it easier for you. It's whatever.
Great.
I did put it in the straddle, but okay. Raise 7.
Just gonna get a couple of the stuff here fixed. think it's saying Brady 3-bet to $70 here. Something got screwed up. That's definitely not what happened. It's not $7. Nice way to start off the stream here.
I like your style. I like your style.
You hit the post. You almost right?
Still need a deuce?
No.
Looks like Lorraine is going to win that pot.
20.
Something's really effed up again. So yeah.
We're going to have to try to get this one fixed here, unfortunately. Just due to
Can you count?
it being a $7 bet. You know, there was actually where it was a straddle in play. It wouldn't allow me to.
Oh, did you actually?
The way the tablet works is it wouldn't allow me to
what do you have in your stack?
put in the bet of $7 because I put the bet in as $5, right? So you can't raise to 7 in that situation. So it automatically just the tablet assumed that it was a bet of $70. So that's kind of what caused that problem. It's called predictive betting that is on the tablet. It allows it so, like, we're an example. We had the million chip tournament. If you guys have watched that stream, with the very exciting stream, a million chip tournament. When I punch it into the tablet, it tells me what the smallest chip is at the table, and it will automatically bump it up to the bet I'm about to enter. So I don't have to put in all those zeros and stuff, right? So that it's called predictive betting. It's very helpful. Just in a situation like this, it just you know, kind of screwed up with some stuff. So.
106.
Okay. Something got really screwed.
We're getting that fixed here, and we're gonna move into the next hand. Looks like the cards are going out. So, thank you guys for joining us. We got 13 viewers over on YouTube. I'm interested. Actually, I'm gonna go head over to YouTube. Just say hi in the chat. There's a couple things I want to look at. We just hit YouTube partner program over there. We hit the first milestone for that, so I just want to go check out the stream.
$10. Yep.
Just don't let Mark play for a little bit.
Yeah, Mark, you're glitching the system.
Call.
Or maybe it's me.
The bad play just ruined the system.
It's good for
Maybe
TV.
it's me.
That's
good for
$5,
TV
$5,
though.
$5.
Seen the last hand I played, it said I busted.
Check. Check. Check.
I'm gonna go all in.
All in for $45.
$41.
Future.
Brady shoving all in here. $45. 8-7.
All in for 45.
Sebastian's got him crushed here with the 9-7. He's gonna fold. Christian's gonna fold as well. Brady just picking up that pot.
What?
Oh,
Looks like Brady would have ended up hitting his straight on the river with the 9 coming down.
it's just a
The
little
8-7.
Little nub. My husband's got a belly.
Should I?
Yes.
Line raise? It seems
I
to be.
got 86 now.
It seems to be fine, so.
It's pretty much just like a blind.
Does it say I'm 86 now on there?
Yep.
I like it.
It usually screws up.
Just checking a
anyways.
couple
I
things
usually
here
get
on
shitty
the
cards when I
YouTube
do
side.
shit
5,
like
10, or 15.
Are you going up for smoke, Chris?
Yeah, he's going out for smoke. He took his phone.
Hello, poker addicts. Yes, we are all addicted to poker.
This is bet to 5.
Look, we got a blind raise to 5. I think this is going to be a little trend here for tonight. See if that managed to die off here. We got a straddle in play and a blind bet to 5.
Oh, no.
Gotta continue the heater, right? Yeah.
Let you guys fight it out.
Brady, pocket jacks, my favorite hand. Good old Johnny's 3-betting it to 15. Well, I guess betting the blind raise here.
16.
Mark and Brady getting into it. Mark continuing here with the 4-2.
I'll check in the dark too.
Brady smashing his jack. Brady getting the boat here. Mark's going to take a stab at it. $16.
Oliver.
All in for 55. Hold.
Brady shoving all in.
That check in the dark.
Oh! Wow!
Brady's saying he checked in the dark. I don't know if that's true or not. He ended up spiking the jack on the turn. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Let me know in the chat what you think about that. Definitely the best card in the deck. Brady could see
Pretty
boating
good,
up,
actually. It saved me money. I folded
and then
9
the diamond
threes,
coming
so-
down on the or on the river anyway. But unfortunately, Mark had nothing. He was just kind of
Just
bluffing
win
the
a
pot
dollar
at that
and
point, bluffing into
Yeah.
basically the nuts.
Probably. I would have faked.
No problem.
Not quite the nuts, but basically, right? It's a good hand.
Not even good.
Ah, yeah, sure. There's a straddle there.
See the bird trying to get some attention in the background, doing some whistling. Bird wants to be a part of the stream.
15. Oh.
Fucking $7 I wasted in 2 hands.
That's an investment.
Ace 4 suited for Peter, firing a $15 bet.
There's no return.
Not scaring anybody though. 4 players.
Later.
Oh, later, sure.
4 players.
Yeah.
Wow, great
Check,
flop
check.
for Peter. Pair and a nut flush draw.
Yep.
Lorraine has hit top pair.
Me.
Mark has hit
25.
the 4. Firing out $25. Lorraine's gonna call. See what Peter decides to do here. He's just gonna call. 6.
Check.
A little bit of a
Check.
scary card. Wow, Mark ended up hitting the 2 pair with the 4 and the 2, but the 2 6s on the board negates that.
Call.
Have the 8.
8s.
8 and 6s for Lorraine. She's gonna pick up that pot.
Straddle.
Lorraine, top stack at the table now, $235 for her.
Sure.
Oh my god, look what we started.
5.
It's nice to see Lorraine picking up a few pots.
Exactly what you're doing.
There we go. Let's have some fun.
Last few streams she was picking up some, but not as many as we're seeing tonight so far. Hopefully she can keep that run continuing.
I'll throw $5 away.
Very good for Lorraine.
So
I just found a bird feather.
I have a good feeling that when I have 100.
Oh, now it's on my mic. This is good. We've got a good stream tonight. We do have a player that will be arriving in a few hours, I believe. They're just running a little bit late. Exciting to see some money. We're trying to build up some money to get some money on the table. This one game certainly is not a 1-1 game later on in the night once money gets on the table. So Ace Jack for Lorraine. We're going to bump into the next hand. Ace Jack offsuit for Lorraine. Looks like she's going to do the blind raise to 5 as well, continuing the trend at the table.
21.
Good time to get them.
Chris is going to call the $5 with the King Jack suited. Queen 9 suited for Seb.
Call.
Lorraine says about time in the chat. About time she's picking up some pots.
All right. What is it? 20.
21. Call.
She's going to make the call with the Ace Jack. Chris is going to make the call with the King Jack.
4 players.
4 players in this pot. $87 in the middle.
For what?
21.
I did 21.
Wow, definitely an interesting flop. Chris has hit a king high flush draw.
Check.
Christian has 2 8s in his hand, an overpair to the board.
That's 35.
Mark has hit the pair of 5s.
Call.
I'm gonna get
Christian's going to essentially snap call here with the pocket 8s. Chris is going to call. Wow, big pot building. $192 in the middle. 3 of spades. Doesn't really change too much, although it puts some straights down on the board. Gonna get checked around to Mark, who looks like he shoves all in here for $80.
$80.
Christian's gonna make the call with the 8s. Does Chris want to chase his diamond? He's in for a questionable situation here. He does have 2 overcards. He does fold. See what happens and develops on this river. Chris a little disappointed. Having to make the fold there, but he did make the correct fold. The pocket eights are going to be the best hand.
You made a good fold. Huh? You made a good fold.
Christian picking up a $352 pot. Wow, big pot. Christian now up to $419.
That's why when you go
Taking the top spot for our chip stack at the table. $214 for Lorraine. Money is building up on the table. Always nice to have a nice deep cash game. We see a lot of betting, a lot of free betting. You know, see a lot of interesting plays, right? Deep stack poker is always a great great way to watch the game. So we are going to move into the next hand here. 15 viewers over on YouTube, guys. Thank you for joining us on YouTube tonight. Glad everyone can be here. We got 5 over on Facebook. And poor Twitch. Twitch only has the 1 viewer. I think that's Nightbot. Trying to build up the other social media channels and the Twitch channels as well. It's just been quite a grind over on the other end. YouTube is a little more established, where we're actually posting videos and stuff. So YouTube has been my main focus. You guys are awesome. Always joining us for our 1-1 cash game.
Try to get 10 just because I usually don't have people filling in. But usually it just, there's always somebody who like busts early or something, or only wants like 1 bullet or something.
Ace Queen for Seb.
Check. Check. Check.
Saying there's $54 in the middle here.
I was golden.
Seb finally hitting his queen. He also had the diamond draw as well. Decided to play it a little bit slow on the flop. King wouldn't have been a card you would want to see on the river, but ends up picking that pot up on the turn.
I think Ben is coming. Another guy named Sean who wants to come in.
Yep. So we're doing fairly good here. You know, the game is just slowly building, but we've already seen some great pots. Players are playing a little bit looser than what we typically see, I think, on the stream. We do have another blind raise here, as we can see. Peter is jumping into it. Chris making a straddle, and then a blind raise to 5. Definitely making the game a little bit bigger. This is probably why we're seeing a lot of bigger pots.
He was the first blind re-raise.
I think Mark just blind raise.
To 25?
Yeah, 25 is the bet.
Looks like Mark's gonna blind raise to $25. Wow. Here we go. Welcome everybody. Look at this, and Peter has picked up pocket jacks.
This is a 1-1 game,
Doesn't know it though because he's blind.
I know.
right? No, you're at the table.
So 1-1-25 now.
He's waiting for me. He's waiting for me to catch up.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
He's gonna.
That's why I picked this seat, so I know what he does.
I want a donkey out, but
That's the whole point.
I know. Just because you blind, and I was like,
Peter just gonna shove all in here. Mark putting it all in with the 6-5. Wow. $168. Peter in a great shape here. Great spot here to double up. Wow, but Mark has hit an open-ended on the flop. Can Mark end up hitting a 9 or 4? Does not make it happen. The jacks are the best hand. Definitely a little bit of a sweat for Peter, but Peter picking up nice little $608 pot, $168 pot, doubling up.
Button's on you, yeah.
A great spot for a blind raise and then a blind 25 raise.
three hands,
Nuts.
threes that come out, so I was
Absolutely nuts.
10 and 3's a good cash, 10 2 earlier, and 10 comes out of the board.
81, no, it's 82.
It's good to see. There's a lot of action tonight. I just can't wait to kind of see what happens later on in the night. Definitely some interesting pots, I think, going to be developing here tonight. If you guys are in the chat, welcome. Welcome, or you guys are watching over on Facebook or YouTube or any of the social medias. Welcome to the AOP stream, where we do a 1-1 cash game. Try to stream a 1-1 cash game every week. Usually we end up streaming on Wednesdays, but we are a little bit a day late. Decided to end up running the game on a different day. It is March break for us Canadians. games tend to be a little bit people, you know, when people are available and stuff like that. So people are out taking vacations and
So all we're all
a little bit busy.
Queen, ace, queen, ace, queen.
Here we go.
Queen, right? That's what they're even yelling it because they want to have the bad beat. Imagine sitting at the table with the bad beat.
What was the money at?
Oh my God, I was like,
Is that a blind call or what's?
Oh, really?
yeah.
Is that
One
five?
guy
Okay.
would get like 20,000, 50,000. Yeah, it's even probably more than that. I don't know.
Thing of a past. That's a thing of
I
a
know
past.
it was, I mean,
Was there ever a dollar hand?
$26 in the
First
middle.
round, I think.
Yeah, first round. We were just getting warmed up.
same,
Yeah.
It's always like that usually at the start.
One, twos. You don't get in for
Check.
less than 12 at
Who
least.
has the best hand here? Looks like Sebastian with the Jack 10.
25 and 30
Check.
Two queens now down on the board.
I just opened Facebook and I saw they posted it.
Sebastian finally feeling a little bit confident with his 10s in this multi-way pot. Firing out a little $7 bet.
Call.
Nice little feeler bet. There are two flush draws out there. There are some straight draws, or some open-ended straight draws possibilities. But he does narrow the field down a little bit. 88% to win this pot. Christian was looking for an ace or a 5. It's looking like Sebastian has the best hand.
What's the?
Run out a little $7 bet, trying to get Christian to call, but Christian is going to get away from his hand. Seb picking up that pot, that $47 pot.
What was the bad beat there? Drove all the way on the PLO.
290,000. 280,000.
It probably goes more often than.
Yeah, well, they play 5 card there as well, so yeah, it was a 5 card hand. 5 cards, too much, I thought. Switching seats?
Buttons on Lorraine, yeah.
Just checking a couple things over on our social medias.
Jacks are the highest I was getting.
I'm getting some messages. It's not something I can usually answer people while I'm doing the streaming here because I like paying attention to you guys. I like chatting with you guys in the chat.
Seb first. Call.
Ah, I forgot there's no such thing as a dollar.
Pocket kings for
That's alright, I still.
Christian.
Makes an
Just
8.
wasted a dollar.
Little $8 bet. Say it's a little. It's actually a decent sized bet.
$8 is the bet.
It's looking like he's not going to get any action from it though. Oh, so Mark moved seats. That's why I couldn't. I was wondering where Mark was. Looks like Mark has moved his seat. He's getting a little unlucky in that seat. Wow, what a flop for Christian. Top set again with the pocket kings. This is the second time we've seen kings hitting their top set.
Well, you just look
He's out of position here to Mark. He was reaching for chips, but Mark just instantly
Are
folded.
you warming the goal or what? Just pre-
Instantly folded. Never a good feeling. Reaching for chips and someone just chucks it in there. Just take the damn pot. Let's move on to the next hand. I don't want to see any more cards.
And we both played the Kings wrong.
But it's looking like the like Christian is just even just making a sudden movement to win that pot. Sean says we got a full house. Whee! Welcome, Sean. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Queen 3, I tell you. No.
Okay, we got a straddle and play.
I think it's been a while. I think you've played here before, Sean.
First round winner,
I
fine.
just know it's been a long time. So welcome into the chat.
Bet to 5.
It's nice to see ya.
Call.
Got a blind bet to 5 again. Mark is bumping it up with the ham sandwich. Imagine he was doing it blind here. 3-2. Ham sandwich. $31 pot. 6 ways. 5-5-9. Doesn't look like anybody has a 5 here. Equity is really spread out between everybody. Brady's going to take a stab at it. I guarantee it's probably going to narrow this field down a little bit.
Call.
Seb's going to call with the ace-10. wants to see a turn card. The bet does narrow the field. Now we are heads up, $51 in the middle. Seb ends up spiking the 10 on the turn. Very unlucky for Brady, where he was attempting to bluff this pot.
I'm sure.
He's having a moment.
$25.
Want some tips, but
Yeah.
Maybe a 3-barrel bluff might be able to get Seb off this hand. Brady might be able to represent a 5. This was a multi-way pot.
No tip for you.
Oh,
Looks like Seb's going to continue. Brady's going to have to take a 3rd bullet here at this pot. Top pair, top kicker for Seb.
check.
I give up.
Brady's going to give up, probably rightfully so. I think he was probably going to get called here from Seb. Top pair, top kicker. Decides to shut her down. Seb picking up a nice little $100 pot here from Brady. Oh, the V-pips. Let's take a look at the V-pips. Mark, 100% V-pip. Wow, here we go. This is gonna introduction of what this game is gonna be like tonight. Seb's at 65%. It's a very small sample size. I think we've only played a few hands. Maybe what, 10 hands so far? 15 hands? Still a small sample size, but either way, Mark is gunning for that 100% VPIP for tonight. It's gonna be a great game, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not raising mine. What's that? I'll get 7 deuce or 9-3 or.
That's a good hand.
Yeah.
Okay, straddle and play. Call.
Got ourselves a straddle and play. Pocket aces for Seb in the small blind. He's got $269 in his stack.
Raise 8.
Gonna bump it up to $8. Christian's gonna call with the 6-5 suited.
Call.
Mark's gonna call. Everybody's getting involved. Didn't happen to scare anybody away with that pot. $40 in the middle. See if the aces can manage to hold here. He's about 54% versus the 4 other players.
Alright, actions 7.
Wow, what a flop. Christian ends up having the 6-5 with the diamond draw. Lorraine ends up hitting a 2 pair here.
That is 12.
Firing out a $12 bet here with the aces.
Call. Call.
Christian's going to call. Mark's calling as well.
Call.
Right.
Lorraine going for a 3 bet here. A raise to, well, I guess not a 3 bet. A raise to $50. I like the sizing here from Lorraine. Great spot to 3 bet.
All in. Says
Wow, Seb shoves all in at $262. Wow, that's a big pot brewing. That's going to be a weird situation for Lorraine.
Call it.
And she's going to make the call.
Diamonds.
I've got 2 pair.
2 pair
Yeah, so
versus.
far.
Top 2 pair for Lorraine. Seb's going to look for the board to pair as long as it's not a king or 10. Ace or 7. Now a 6.
Yes, that's
The
right.
board does not pair. Seb ends up losing that pot. It's a $472 pot. Lorraine picking up a massive pot. There we go.
Like I said,
Lorraine
I never win with pocket ace. I should've-
running it really well here at the start of this cash game.
I never won with
So
pocket
hopefully
ace.
she can keep up the momentum for the rest of the night.
They always get cracked.
198.
Mike says Jack 6 off under the gun. Your range is pretty wide in the ICM. Yes, 100% VPIP. Very proud of that 100% VPIP.
Yeah, 'cause then I raised.
Had some backdoors. Had some backdoors.
I had to otherwise. You don't see any more people in the pot. I figure so
Look at
is
this.
the
Lorraine
pot.
has jumped us up here to $472 for her. 27% of the chips on the table. Christian, $393 for him. In second place in chips.
90. Okay, 90.
That was a pretty wild pot, though. Lorraine spiking the top 2 pair on that board. Obviously not getting away from any kind of bet. money. It was just basically the money's going in there. Always got to be careful with aces, multi-way.
Not as fun.
You know, it was a bit of a scary flop, very draw heavy board for the aces as well. Even if somebody had like an open-ended with a gut shot, right, you're still pretty much running like as a coin flip with a big draw. So got to be careful with the aces pre-flop. Unfortunately, Lorraine ended up spiking the top two pair for Seb, so Lorraine getting paid off, winning a massive pot.
Of course. He said, yeah, I know you want me to. I wasn't asking you.
Yeah, I know you're sitting
I'm
there
asking
fucking
the two.
staring at me. Are you putting that $2 in so I can put 5? So, I'll play your silly game.
Ace King for Lorraine is just gonna limp in. Brady bumps it up to $5. The blind raise.
Yeah, don't always raise.
Well, you did
Good.
$5.
Oh, I can.
Oh,
Lorraine in here, Ace
That's the only reason
King,
I called the other 3.
I forgot.
$26. Ends up getting lucky though. Spikes that top pair.
I'll have to bet now. Uh-oh.
Brady ends up hitting a pair of sevens,
There is.
firing out a $10. Lorraine quickly calling.
Musical chairs all night, or
Chris
what?
decides to get away with the gut shot.
Oh, that would-
The 10-8 is looking for a 9. He with the pair of sixes and backdoor diamonds.
Check.
See what develops on this turn. Wow, what a great card for Brady. Pairing the sevens. It's going to continue the aggression.
25.
$25 bet, about half pot. Lorraine's going to call with the top pair, top kicker. Probably her top pair, top kicker is probably a little bit disguised here, but Brady doesn't care. Having that trip sevens, see how much value he can extract. He's going to go all in. $42, the rest of his stack. Can't see how Lorraine can get away from this. Not where she slow played the ace king. He's gonna make the call. That's the pair of sevens,
7.
or the trip sevens for Brady.
Paid off.
I got it. Yeah.
Brady picking up a nice size pot, $190. Adding that to his stack. Taking a little bit from Lorraine. Always got to be careful with slow playing those premium cards.
I would have done the same thing if I had a king.
Maybe a bet pre-flop would have been able to get Brady away from his hand pre-flop.
I would do the same thing if I got married.
The queen 7 off would have narrowed the field down a little bit.
The only thing we can do is
So basically, the felt that's on it right now, you'll notice how this kind of goes up and down.
Okay.
It's actually like a separate piece of plywood. So now I can actually, if I need
Got
to
11
access
viewers
this,
now
I
over
don't
on
have to
Facebook,
access it.
14 over on YouTube. Welcome everybody.
Really big pain because I broke a wire.
Glad everyone can be here.
pretty much.
If you guys are interested in jumping into the chat with us,
Yeah, so now I just have to take the rail off and flip it up and
say hello.
Learn as you go.
yeah. Well, it's originally what I wanted to do. I just couldn't.
Oh, no, it's a strat.
Yeah, straddle and play. Call.
Oh, yeah, if you raise
Got a
it.
call.
Call.
Call here from Mark.
Is it 5?
Nope.
No.
Check. 20
Yeah, if
break
you
that for me.
raise, you want whites too or just reds?
Just raise.
I don't know what I do if you raise as well.
I
I
took
probably
my-
still go
I
all
took
in
my
white
3,
too.
sorry.
Check that out for me.
No, no, but I mean,
Just getting
Oh,
some
yeah,
change for the pot here. Break up one of those $25 chips.
the original font.
As you can see, the white chips are $1, reds are $5, the greens are 25. You may end up seeing some blacks as well. Those are the $100 chips. Jump onto the table tonight. Mark gonna move seats again.
Check.
He's gonna, trying to find the lucky seat for tonight.
5.
That is $5.
Brady making a massive bet of $5 into the $8 pot.
Next 15.
The Jack 7, just an open-ended.
In the middle here.
Chris is gonna raise it with the Ace 4.
No, you're gonna have
Check.
There's Brady's straight, the lower end straight.
25.
Or sorry, Chris's straight. The lower end straight, getting lucky there. Definitely hit the 7. Brady was the one who was open-ended. Thought he ended up hitting the straight. Misread that one.
Had you there, but
Chris is shows the pair of, or shows the 4 for the low straight. Picked up a small pot there. See, Angus is in the chat. Pretty cool. Thank you for joining us, Angus, from over on Facebook. Glad you could be at the stream. We are, we just started the stream a little less than an hour ago. So we're moving in there. We're going to be streaming here for probably about 3 more hours. So thank you for joining us. Where is this game? We're actually located in Moncton, New Brunswick, in Canada. So we are just a little local game. Been trying to kind of get this little stream going. This is a little weird setup, a very low budget setup compared to the other streams and stuff that you see. And it also kind of gives me the ability to be a little bit more unique compared to the other stream. We do a lot of random things. We do, bomb pots. We'll jump into Omaha hands. We'll do rabbit hunting is a big one. You don't see any of the streams that do any kind of rabbit hunting, so we can kind of talk about what would have came down Turn River on some boards. So we got a lot of unique things that happen on the stream. Hopefully, bringing some more and more exciting stuff. We got tournaments. Occasionally there's tournaments that get run. You'll see on some of the other camera angles we have a couple tables and stuff in the background.
No, it's not. Yes, it is.
So we do run some tournaments.
Chris, is that a bet to buy?
Yes.
Just some low stakes stuff. No one's ever running any kind of low stakes streams, so figured I'd be the first of my kind. I can definitely say that I'm running the lowest game streak stream out there on the internet right now. We are making history.
Come on.
$25 in this pot. Looks like we had another blind raise. Checked around to Christian. Gonna fire a little $12 bet.
No, I have fold.
Moi aussi.
Heads up. Check.
7 doesn't really change anything. Brady ends up hitting the diamond draw. Brady's playing the board. Let's see what he wants to do. Firing out a $30 bet. Christian folds. Christian was going for a stab at it, but Brady's bet on the river ended up winning on that pot.
Now you can straddle.
Christian had a little bit of a gut shot with the 10-9, the 6-7 down on the board. He's looking for an 8 for a straight. Although he did have technically 2 overcards, and one of his cards he actually had the best hand. But in a situation like that, it's kind of hard to believe that your 10 high is really the best. I mean, it was a double paired board, but usually when people are firing back at you, they either got it or they don't. Christian just felt he didn't have a good enough hand to make the call there.
I just want a winning hand. I don't care if it's big or not. I just want the winning hand.
Chris.
You guys saw what happens when you
Pocket 8s for Chris.
You got cleaned out.
Gotta bump it up to $8. Mark in his new seat. He's gonna make the call. Looks like it's working out. He has ace king. Christian's gonna call here with the ace 4.
Alright, 4 players. More eights first.
I'll check.
Check. 25. Call.
$25 bet from Chris. Mark snap calls. 2 overcards with a gut shot. Now we're heads up, $83 in the middle. There's the king for Mark. Is Chris gonna continue the aggression here? Mark looks like he fired out $25 bet.
Sorry,
Yeah.
What is it? Show me.
That's only up to the table,
No,
yeah.
it's not mine.
Yeah.
Chris wanted to see what that river card was. We can see that it was a 10 of spades because we rabbit hunted it. Mark would have ended up having the best hand there with the ace king, but Chris was really looking to see if he spiked his 8 on the river. Even though an 8 on that board probably wouldn't have been a great card now that you kind of think about it. I mean, you'll hit a set, but there's a lot of premium cards out there. Also some straight possibilities. The 8 probably would have completed some other straight possibilities. So
can't see.
I don't know what to
a
look
lot of hands that can beat you there.
Yeah, doesn't really affect much,
No.
even if someone would look or.
No, I usually just say, like, I'm like, if you can see it, don't announce it, because some people don't want to know.
We don't want it.
Is that a raise to
Peter
16?
with the pocket jacks. Second time Peter's got jacks. Doubled up the first time he had it. He's going to fire a $16 bet.
All in 64.
Seb's going to shove all in here. Ace 10 off. $64.
Counts as my default, eh?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know, I should know, but I don't know how that,
Counts as your what?
VPIP.
Counts towards it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does or not. It probably does, but
Do you put
Looks
that
like got
on?
ourselves an all-in situation. Pocket
it does-
jacks
it does
versus
show
ace
up.
10.
call.
It's like they're going to flip their hand for us.
Not even a
Although the
50-50.
cards are a little overexposed for tonight, so I do apologize for that. Tried to do some lighting fixes and ended up making it worse. Oh, but Seb ends up hitting his ace. What might have made it another ace. Now he has trip. Trip aces.
Exactly.
So you can't get it underneath.
Peter, unfortunately, couldn't double up with the jacks there. He was in a great spot to
That's my chance right now. Lose that.
he's in a great spot to add some more chips to his chip
Can't
stack,
win
but
with pocket ace.
fortunately,
Ace 10.
can't do much about that. All right, you got yourself in a great spot with the jacks, and
Poker's broken.
it's what it's what they're saying at the table. Poker is broken. Poker is broken indeed. Right, you can make all the right decisions and still lose. That's what makes poker great. Very emotional game as well. Oh, looks like I just missed the chip stacks. I was going to take a look at them.
How long did you practice that before you got it to where it sounds where it's supposed to be? I just,
I would have done the same.
And then you spin everywhere is what?
I have a didgeridoo at home.
wasn't supposed to be.
Someone told me I should go into like voicing over and stuff. Because of the weird sounds I
Actions to Peter. Fold. Call. Fold. 6. That is
Got a
$6.
$6 bet from Guy. Pocket queens for him.
Alright, 6.
I'll make it back.
Ah, boy. Everybody called?
No.
Nobody seems to be folding tonight. It's like we got 6 players going to this flop. $36 in the middle. Wow, a little bit of a dicey flop, especially where anybody's playing pretty much almost any 2 cards. Mark throwing out a $25 bet here with the pair of 3s.
Yeah, you get us lose this time.
Lorraine with pocket 6s. He calling with the pocket queens. Wants to see what's going to develop here on the turn. Trying to play it a little bit safe. A little bit of a dicey multi-way pot. Wow, there's Lorraine's set of 6s. Although it does put a 4-card straight out on the board. A 4 will give any player straight. You can see that no one has it.
Fold.
It's checked around to Lorraine. Lorraine ends up firing out a $45 bet. Guy very angrily folds his pocket queens. Can't really blame him. You know that your hand's not the best hand there. With Lorraine firing out with that set of 6s. Definitely a dicey pot. Very unfortunate for Guy. Hearts out to him in the chat for getting his queens crushed in a big multi-way pot. That's why multi-way pots, ladies and gentlemen, are very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
I just asked for good cards.
Angus saying, someday I'd like to get into the game. Yeah, we don't let just anybody get into the game. Usually you have to kind of have somebody that you know that plays in it, that can kind of vouch for you. That's kind of like my basic rule, because this is kind of played in my home, so you know, this isn't a public place. So I do try to vet the players the best I can. But if that interests you, you know, maybe reach out to one of the players that you're interested. Or even just reach out to me on social media on the All Out Poker page, and we'll chat it up for a little bit, and we'll see if we can get somebody else into a game.
$8. Call.
Seb with the pair of 8s here, the best hand. The 8-4. Tony's hates this hand. The 8-4. We've seen Tony on previous streams ended up winning a massive, massive pot at the end of the night with the 8-4, and then him kind of mentioning that it was the hand he hated the most.
Sorry. Check.
Tony should be joining us a little bit later tonight.
I think you have to
That's so cheeky.
He is going to continue here with the ace-9. Mark has the best hand right here with the 7-4. Wow, there would have been trip 8s for Seb, but he had folded. Mark here with the best hand with the 7.
Oh, my 8 would have been good, I guess.
I was voting,
Seb seems a little bit disappointed that he folded the 8 here. Oh, let's take a look at the chip stacks. Lorraine, top chip stack so far, $456. Christian, $367.
Oh, yeah.
He is the lowest at $91. Peter has got a chunk of his stack after losing that pocket jacks versus ace-10. He's down to 101.
Yeah, I said, look up all out poker. You see? I said, I play cash too.
Does your dad still play poker, Brady?
yeah, online mostly.
Sean was just in the chat here. We were just talking about Sean. Used to host games a really long time ago. Ended up stopping for a few years. Now we're kind of back into it.
Well, if I was doing a 1-3 on like Sundays, I was thinking about just starting it earlier.
One block's a good start.
Yeah, they would probably play a 1 p.m., 1-1 or 1-3, whatever.
Well,
I do that because then it goes to
Got ourselves a straddle and play Mark bumping it up to $12 here with King 10. His position is definitely working out for him. He's starting to pick up some decent hands. So it might have worked out, him kind of moving seats. Found the lucky seat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Four ways. Got a little pot brewing. $51 in the middle. $477.
check. 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 Check.
So you must know my grandfather and my dad and all of
True.
True.
Motley.
It's looking like nobody really has anything here. Heart draw. Looks like Seb's gonna try to take a little stab at it. $25 pot. He's actually gonna bet he's gonna win that pot. See, a 9 would have came down on the river.
Beautiful man.
There's a lady that works
I was
at...
gonna say comments, but we're on stream, so.
Yeah, all right, you don't want to get grounded, eh?
No, we're way past that.
No shit.
There's a lady that works at Bull Around where she's got shortest share. I think
And Spencer?
Yeah.
I scrabbled the last.
And turn the volume a little bit for you guys.
Mom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Peter, okay.
You know Chris, Tyler Spencer's brother? You must know Chris.
Chris Legier?
No, Chris Spencer?
He's Spencer now?
Yeah.
Oh, I always knew him as Chris Legier.
We might be talking about different Chris's.
Yeah.
I don't think he was ever over here.
Your hands in play, Lorraine.
Five to go, blind bet.
That's $5.
I don't think he was ever over
Looks like we got a blind bet.
Well, there's Chris Legier.
Lorraine's hands in play here.
Tabby and the boys, but I think that's who you're
He
talking
played, he lived on Gould Street at the Red House?
there. Yeah.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Would be the first
16?
Oh, never. Wouldn't be the first
You
time.
talking about the guy with all the kids?
Yeah.
Oh,
with all the kids.
wait, he's got like
Call.
He's got a lot of kids.
10 of them.
Call.
That's why I get so confused. when-
Pocket
I
aces
get
for
asked
Mark.
about who, like, Tabby was.
Definitely picking up some premiums now. $16. Got 2 callers.
Yeah, okay. Key first. Check.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Relatively interesting flop. Looks like he
Sakes.
it kind of works out as a good flop for him.
Ian, I gotta do that.
He ends up holding the 9-8. Gut shot. Brady's going to continue. They always like battling it out. The Jack 5. Mark firing out $50. Brady folding the Jack 5.
The Rockets.
The 3 of hearts would have came down on the river. Pocket aces would have held up. Put this one into the history books. Pocket
Crack him
aces.
again,
I
eh?
would have cracked them again.
We're gonna hold up.
That would not have been. I think you guys would have asked me to leave at that point. You're like, okay,
There you go,
how
you
much
got
is
your
Dave
wish.
paying you?
Yeah, really.
You switch seats until you found him.
Ace, king, and aces so far.
Next time you go to that room, somebody stole your seat.
Yeah, dude. We were teasing because this is the Corey seat. Corey usually, he gets good hands in the seat.
Oh, that's true. Corey does usually sit there. Eh? Yeah. All right, Chris, your hand is in play. Okay, action.
I'll let you sit down
And goes
first
for
before I
out
look.
play.
Just turn that sideways, yeah.
Action to Lorraine.
Yeah, just sit down.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
your hands
Oh,
anyways.
no, I know. It's been easier for me to look like you're.
Had to pick myself up a nice little snack to watch this game tonight. Some pots brewing. Pocket kings for Christian. Wow, this is the third time we've seen pocket kings. Both times we've seen the pocket kings, they ended up hitting top set. Let's see what happens here in this situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't think I'll be able to get to the poker room when I'm up there with my wife from Montreal. But I'm going and
I think Bird wants to get involved into the chat.
some boys, so I might be able to get it.
No top set here this time, but definitely an overpair.
Montreal, Toronto.
Well, I'm going up. Gonna be
Open-ended
there
for
to
Mark.
watch Montreal and
Brady ends up hitting top pair with the 10 kicker.
35.
on
Christian firing out a $35 bet.
see Montreal lost. I'm going like a week and a half apart.
Brady moving it in here, $122 in his stack. Mark moving it all in. Wow, what a weird spot for Kings.
All in for 306.
He snap calls as well. A three-way all in.
I need two pair.
$828 in the middle. This is nuts.
I need a bigger one. Nope.
Got the straight.
Unbelievable. Mark ends up hitting the open-ended, spiking that straight.
Wow.
Wow, what a massive pot. Oh, I got the Bird here with me.
Use like 23 bucks left.
What a massive pot, $828. Spiking that open-ended. Christian could not hold the king there. I don't really blame him.
Complain enough, right? You complain enough. the
That
poker
is
has
what it
to
is.
lie.
Bird decided to join us on the stream tonight. Brought a little snack over and she's definitely interested.
315, 318.
Mwah. Go on, Edge. Bird doesn't like it when I stream. She doesn't like me talking into the mic. Doesn't like being on camera. It's like she knows. Deep down, she
I thought
knows.
318. I thought when that spade come out, somebody had.
Getting this big pot. Oh,
Well, I thought somebody had to flush
go up there.
I did too. I figured.
Go up there. Oh my goodness, she doesn't even want to leave me.
Ace nine.
She doesn't want to leave me. As long as she doesn't poop on me. She doesn't like my mic. I think this is what it is. She doesn't like it. Welcome to the stream, Bird. Say hi to everybody.
Well, you know what you had when you called, but
Say hello to the chat.
But the pot, the money, just you never know.
Gonna laugh at everybody for for losing pots, losing some money. Okay, get out of my face. Jesus Christ. There she goes, everybody. The Bird decided to go on an adventure, leaving the stream. Bye-bye, Bird.
Best hand never wins.
See you next time.
Been seeing it all night.
I'll never fold an open-ender.
No.
How much did you say?
Not when
you
I'm
got?
stuck.
280.
Lorraine says, hi, Bird.
Perfect.
No, Bird doesn't want anything to do with me tonight. Absolutely hates it streaming. Here we go. We're moving into the next hand.
Bought in for $750 already.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was bad to find him for $270 in the first 15 minutes.
I was in for $750 in the first 40. Out of one fucking game.
Action is dead.
So that's
We told you that you
5.
started the madness.
Somebody had to wake
I know. That's what we love about you, Mark.
You're always good for that, Mark.
the game up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never fall asleep when you're at the table.
You make it fun. You're like Tony.
All-
Tony makes it fun.
All in 61.
All in here for Guy
We'll just
with
roll
the ace
that.
10. Looking to try to build up a chip stack.
What the hell
I
out
know
of
he's
my
just
pot?
add on though. But he wants to earn it. Ace 10,
So that's actually, sorry, so
$62 all in against Mark.
63 total.
You're not coming in with your crap.
Mark here with the 6-4 suited. Nice little
Take it in my hand.
suited one gapper.
It's a really bad hand, but I like it. Fuck it. Let's play the rush.
And he calls.
63.
63 total, yeah.
Play a good rush.
I got 6 high.
Well,
I got
I'm gonna get punished for
Six
six
hours
hours.
at $5.
See if Gee can stay alive here. Ends up spiking top pair, but wow, a little bit of a sweat.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what
2 hearts down on the board. Ace 10 is gonna hold up though.
That was gonna hit. Just be happy you didn't have the 8.
What a scary flop.
Actually, Steve.
Thanks for,
My contribution.
thank you, Lord.
He picking up a few more chips here. $131 in his stack now. Can't believe Mark's in there, $766. You almost forget that this is a 1-1 game. Wild. Wild stack. That huge, huge pot that we just witnessed between Christian, Brady, and Mark. Brady ended up having the top pair with the jack and a 10 with some backdoors.
Alrighty.
And looks like Mark ended up having the open-ended with the queen 10, spiking the open-ended on the turn, and Christian couldn't get away from the pocket kings as a top pair. But Mark picking up quite a few chips from that one.
Look at me not fucking straddling.
Oh, wow.
You're not straddling?
No.
Very
Yeah,
fine, you should
was
have.
scared because he was gonna blind raise.
Oh, okay. That was close. $5,
It's
yes.
a top drinker, but I like root beer for some reason. That one's really good.
Yeah, that one's.
Call.
Oh,
Fold.
Sorry.
Call.
20.
That's okay. Raise to 20.
Looking like Brady's gonna fire out a $20 bet.
Fold. Call. 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 Call.
Try good root beer.
$106 pre-flop. This is this is nuts.
Try bad root beer.
Again, like you don't even have that's pretty much a chip stack, like a starting stack. It's this 1-1 game. Like you wouldn't believe this is a 1-1 game with the size of the pots.
Yeah. Oh, that's 25. Fold.
Got 2 spade draws out there. Chris ended up folding the ace of spades.
Call.
Alright.
Mark
Not a lot of confidence in that.
calling the $25. Seb is looking for.
Not a confident call.
Well, he's got the top pair. Seb is just looking to avoid having some runners on him.
Check.
Now Seb's got the best hand here with the pair of kings. Spade would be disastrous for Mark.
Another flush miss.
Oh, good thing you didn't get it.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that would have stuck.
Seb showing his hand here, saying, "Yeah, yeah, you were chasing your flush, but it wouldn't have been a great time to hit it." Seb having the better flush with the flush draw with the king high. Chris ended up folding the ace of spades as well, but
Put it on my put it on my
definitely a decent sized pot. Again, like I said, you almost forget that this is a 1-1 game. The amount of money that ends up getting put on the table. And, we're only an hour in, and like an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, and usually like there's an amount of money on the table that's usually,
Some of the best root beers I got.
usually we don't see this until like near the end of the night.
Root beer is
So this is just an indication of how awesome of a stream it is going to be tonight for you guys.
Ever tried the Jones spot?
What is it?
$5 for the bet.
Was that a blind raise or 15? You want a root beer, Mark?
Yes, please.
Call.
Brady
All in 90.
3-betting to 15.
91. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, 91.
That's just rude.
One? Can't take it back now, it's all in.
No,
Looks like Chris is going to shove all in here, $91 with pocket sevens.
no, it's because you were in the blind, so it tells me what your effective stack is on, so it doesn't add in your blind, right?
You want me to restock these, throw this in the fridge?
If you want to, yeah, it's up to you.
I think there's none left, so might as well.
It's on you, Brady.
It's on me, I'll fold.
Now it's up to Lorraine. Essentially a coin flip situation. Lorraine with the queen, the king-queen here.
Well,
It's going to be a tough spot for Lorraine, though.
Bust the shit out of his lighter.
Calling it all in that spot.
Fuck, got a nice hand too.
Chris is going to pick it up the hand. Pocket sevens.
Yeah. Yeah, my hand you would've.
Buttons over here.
That is
Buttons
$90.
Lorraine.
Fuck, I gotta go.
Chris picking up a nice size pot.
Very upset.
That is
Yeah, she's calling me game.
3-10-5 down on the board. Looks like Lorraine wouldn't have ended up hitting a queen or a king there on that flop. You don't usually rabbit hunt flops. It just takes a little bit of time, but where that one was a bit of an interesting hand. You know, figured players would want to see it. Mark said that he folded ace-10, so we actually would have hit a top pair on that board. It's a relatively okay board for Chris with the pocket sevens. It was pretty spread out. There weren't very many straight possibilities or anything like that. So
they're really chill. Go inside and because I don't drink, so that's my.
I might be the only,
Peter,
the oldest one here that might be able to remember when they still had to drive in on Mountain Road.
call.
You remember that? And you can still, they brought trays of fucking the cold
Call.
fucking sausage, mug of beer.
That's $6.
ace-10 for Guy, bumping it up to $6.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, full. Yes, I remember.
That is $6.
Where, pizza is now on Mountain Road.
Yeah, it's 61.
Oh.
Thanks.
I would've put you at
Remember
like
that old restaurant? It was like
5 players.
Oh, yeah. Pizza Delight.
That's what it was. Pizza Delight.
You raised me with nothing.
Kenny Powers.
Sometimes nothing's enough.
Subbing over on YouTube. Welcome to the AOP community, Kenny. Thank you for that sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate that. We're you know, trying to build up build up a nice community. And I'm glad you could be part of it, so thank you for that.
Hello. Hello.
What do we have down here? Seb is on a flush draw.
5 flush draws and I might have got cancer.
Brady ends up hitting the trip sixes on the turn. Great card for Brady to see.
That is 35.
$35 bet, $101 in the pot. Looking to extract some value from some of these players that are chasing some of their draws. He's gonna fold. Christian, wow, folds the top pair here with the queen 8.
There you go.
Guy's gonna move it in, ace 10.
Gotta call ya.
Brady snap calls. He's looking for a 10.
Oh my God. Full of that.
Brady definitely didn't like the queen. Had a little bit of a pause there.
Oh my goodness.
Christian with the top pair would have ended up hitting a boat
They know my queen 6.
on that river, but he folded. Brady's gonna end up picking up that pot, $283. Look at our VPIPs, 97% for Mark. Top spot, Brady, 62% second place.
Tony.
Everyone else is hovering around 50% or so.
Johnny the Dagger comes.
And we have Tony, ladies and gentlemen. Tony is joining the game. Welcome, Tony, to the AOP stream, everybody. We got a new player entering the game. We've seen Tony on plenty of our streams. We're gonna welcome him back.
Max right now is he just bought in for 250, so 250 is 250. Actually, no, sorry, 700 is the max stack right now. 700 stack right now.
350. Odds have gone
Up to
from
$350.
$5
Yeah,
up
so
to
we are just kind of, Tony was wondering what the max he could buy in for. The way that we do it is to start the stream, we do a max of 120, and as the game progresses, it's just basically half the biggest stack that's on the table, right, is what the max buy-in is. I think it's a fantastic way to do it. You know, where I believe it was Mark that's over 700. Basically, max buy-in is $350 that somebody can jump into the game for. Not many people buy in for that amount. It's just they have that option if they want to, right? I like it because they.
I'm on the wait list there as well. I might go later.
I don't like match the stack because it makes the person who feel like they've earned a big stack, where somebody can just kind of bring in a bunch of money, and you know, it essentially comes down to how deep somebody's pockets are, right? And they can just bust you. I feel like if you've earned a big stack at the table, you deserve to keep it. So you know, I feel like half the biggest stack is plenty. You know, plenty to play with. So that's kind of the direction and the reason why I do that direction on this game. It's actually something I almost kind of prefer to see other games do as well. Just kind of gives other people a chance to play properly, right? Where they're not feeling like they're jumping into a game at a disadvantage. I don't go and play games at the casino if everyone has, you know, $1,200-$1,500 in front of them and I'm limited to max buy in the 300. I don't play. I don't play those. I don't like jumping into a game where I feel I have a disadvantage. So that's kind of my reasoning. You know, where they have bigger stacks, you're going to be seeing bigger bets pre-flop, and you're essentially just more than likely going to end up getting it in pre-flop. Pocket Kings. Wow, what is this? The 4th or 5th time we've seen Pocket Kings tonight? Seb is bumping it up to $12. Under the gun +1. Tony straddling.
Everyone's cheering for it. Oh, really? We all cheer for it. I don't know why. It just like became a thing. We'll be like in a huge
Well, I got like a 91 deep then.
Yeah. we're in a huge spot, and then we're like, Tony's all in, and everyone stops like, oh, Tony. Yeah. People stand up and cheer. And anyway, that's hilarious. I figured someone would have told you, but apparently they didn't.
No,
it's like, again, not scaring anybody away.
Yeah.
Always a little bit worrisome with the pocket pair like Pocket Kings running into a big multi-way pot. $60 in the middle.
Yeah, you got a few fans out there.
Jack 10-4, relatively safe for the Pocket Kings, but you're going to try to want to narrow this field down a little bit.
Bet is 16.
I gotta watch what I say.
$16 bet.
Yeah, I gotta
Trying to get some of these players out of the pot.
Believe it or not, we had an issue with it. It happened twice in
Mark
one
is going to
night,
call
so,
here.
don't feel bad about it.
Really just chasing for a 9 for a straight.
blah, 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 blah. He's like,
Seems that his Seb's bet has worked now. He's heads up here, $92 in the middle. Two of clubs, very safe card.
Delay now, just so I can edit it.
Mark is going to check it over to Seb. See what Seb wants to do.
Yeah, that makes things a little bit easier. That if someone does slip up, at least you have the ability to correct the mistake.
Yeah.
That's
check options here.
Oh, you don't have that deep, but it can happen.
Well,
we just heads up?
Yep. That is 21.
$21 bet from Seb.
Call.
Mark is going to continue here, looking for that 9. The 4
Nice,
outs.
'cause if I can cut out like a delay, if something
Ooh,
happens.
a diamond on the river, a little bit of a scary card. Let's see if Mark wants to represent
so
that.
it's like 5 minutes out of the thing, I can just.
$134 in the middle. Is he going to go for it?
Very well.
He might be able to get Seb off of his hand. Seb does have a great hand, the overpair. It's like Mark's just going to give up. Seb firing out a $25 bet. Can't get Mark to continue. Shows the Pocket Kings to everybody. Fairly good flop to or turn. Fairly good turn river to bet there. You know, that the double twos pairing on the board kind of makes your overpair a little bit stronger, right? Where if somebody was playing the Jack 10, you're going to be able to definitely get some value from having a better 2 pair with the kings over 2s. So it's actually a fairly good turn river for Seb, despite one of them actually being a diamond. But
I just don't have any sponsors. I don't know what to put on them. And I had Auto Kings for my first jerseys because it's my brother's shop. Yeah, I could just throw the logo on there and
Appreciate that. $7. Call.
get you a few new players from the ball field.
Maybe.
Reputation to uphold.
I'll put it because I owe you 7.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fold it, just so you know.
I definitely should have folded that. That's
Nancy that works there.
that's all the good
5
cards.
ways going to the middle here. A $7 bet from Brady. Everybody's calling.
5 players.
$36 in the middle.
Tony.
Oh, I check.
Check.
I could have checked. I'll check. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it.
50.
That is
Brady continuing the aggression here. King 7 suited, $15. Well, Lorraine's going to call.
Right behind you.
Lorraine looking for a king or a 9 here for a straight.
Heads up.
There it is. Lorraine ends up spiking the 9 she needs.
Check.
Maybe we're dominating.
Yeah.
Brady, I imagine, is just going to give up here.
Yeah.
7 ended up giving Brady a low end open-ended, but definitely not a great card for.
Lorraine's been winning all night.
Oh, well, he's crushing us.
Definitely not a great
I'm gonna
card to
stop
see.
that right now. I'm gonna stop that right now.
Cracking aces.
Please do. Really?
He talking about Lorraine, how she's crushing the table tonight. She has a chip stack, $483. Lorraine really doing really well tonight. He's just
No, absolutely not.
making some fun jokes,
Never.
commenting about Lorraine just crushing everybody. She's getting the goods. She's getting the goods.
Can't beat him.
I'll just go 5 next hand. I was gonna go 10, but
I slowed down. I thought
I don't wanna get too crazy. Perfect.
$5.
Is that 5 line?
Yeah, we've been kind
Ace
of
jack.
kind of like a friend.
Suited for Heat. Line raised to 5. Pocket aces for Lorraine now. Wow. Lorraine on a heater.
Lorraine's got you.
Gonna bump it up to 17. Mark's gonna continue with the Queen 8 again.
Hey, how are you? Action's up here. Fold. Fold. 17 is the bet. Call. Fold.
Seems Lorraine's 3-bet was just not enough. We've seen a lot of these big pocket pairs running into big multi-way pots. $71 in the middle, 4 ways. We're going to a flop. 9-3-8.
Check.
Seb ends up hitting bottom pair. Mark ends up hitting the 8 with the Queen 8. Lorraine with the best hand here, pocket aces.
45.
Firing out a little value bet here, $45. Roughly 2/3 of the pot. Good size bet from Lorraine. Fairly safe board all around.
I think there should be a tray somewhere around. Right, maybe not. Maybe I gotta build some more, but maybe not. Yeah, yeah.
Looks like Mark is going to make the call. He threw out one of the black chips. There's some of the black chips that are in play. $100 chips.
So B, I'm reserving a spot at your place here for the YQM Fest to park my car.
Good luck.
No, like I'm 6 months in advance.
Yeah, there's no parking in my driveway.
Why not?
That's where we hang out.
That's where they party.
I don't even park in the driveway.
Where do you park?
That's where
Lorraine here
Leaving my shop.
at 7 completes some possible straights out
And
there.
I got like,
Looks like she might be a little bit worried about it. She just decides to check.
open driveway.
Gonna give Mark a free card.
you can't park. What do you mean you can't park? Can't fucking park. I've been having phone calls for 3 years now.
I'll just park at my office.
Mark's gonna take a little stab at it.
Buddy.
120.
We got
$120 bet.
No,
Going after Lorraine.
I can't, one.
Lorraine looks a little bit worried here with her
daughter
aces.
Comes with her
How much
two
is it?
couples. and
115.
You show up.
Or 115, sorry, it was not 120. $115 bet.
With a VIP, you can go in and out. You're allowed in and out of that, right?
I can't afford the ID. I don't know.
Well, I bought it to my.
No, I don't. I'm just fucking with you. I don't know.
my
I always thought it
I bought
was
for Christmas. for
once
my
you're
wife
in,
and
you're
daughter.
in.
And I asked her if she wanted VIP tickets. She said, only
350
if I
is
go.
the max.
I'm not a big
That's
country
what I'm
fan.
at.
Or whatever, right?
I think if you're in, you're in.
What is Lorraine going to do?
20 for the first and then 10.
I'm not 100%.
Trying to count out her chips.
Well, you get fans. I think last year they were letting.
I don't like the not being able to get in and out.
Well, I mean,
Camden this year in and out.
$276 in the pot, $115 to call. She's grabbing her cards in hand. Usually looks like players are going to fold when they do that.
No, it wasn't
For two?
I guarantee my wife it wasn't cheap.
for VIP, 3 of them, almost $3 grand.
Yeah. You get hors d'oeuvres.
I mean, I can do it. I'd rather do
Lorraine holding onto those rockets. She throws it away. Mark gets his bluff through with the queen 8. Lorraine folding the best hand with pocket aces. We see a 5 would have came down on the river. That certainly wouldn't have made Lorraine feel any better. But Mark picking up a nice sized pot there with the queen 8. $742 in his stack. Wow, what a fold from Lorraine.
Do you have pocket 10s there? No, you
Wow.
have pocket 10s there. You want to call?
Lorraine in the chat, just seeing that hand, what Mark had here is the queen 8.
None of you also folded.
Says, oh my god, folded by Mark, foiled by Mark. Oh,
I almost shoved Brady.
it was a tough spot, Lorraine.
I would have folded.
You know, you're playing Mark. Has a very high VPIP on this table tonight. So Brady saying he would never have folded an overpair to Mark in his life. But Lorraine hasn't played against Mark too often, so right, when you don't know the player, sometimes you just gotta give it to them and give them the respect that they're looking for in those situations. Lorraine is in pain. You lost the $276 pot, Lorraine. No. No.
You call it 150 and I'm all in on the.
Love of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Just people fucking around being stupid.
The first year, yes. I'm gonna go $6.
That scream, Peter says in the chat, that scream you just heard was Lorraine seeing what happened. But yes, I thought I heard something strange. Might have been the bird, but no, maybe it was Lorraine.
I don't know. Usually, whenever anybody wants to stop, I guess.
Besides that, no.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a fun hand here. King, queen suited, bumping it up to $6. Brady's calling it the pocket 3s. Mark's calling ace 8. Seb pocket 9s. Peter's involved. Tony's involved. We got ourselves a big pot happening here. A big multi-way pot. $42 in the middle.
And if I'm wrong,
Okay.
one hand.
That's first.
Wow, that's definitely a juicy flop. 10 queen jack, 2 clubs. Seb is open-ended here with his pocket 9s. Nobody seems to be on a club draw.
I'll find out tomorrow.
Christian is gonna make the call here with the jack 6.
Yeah.
He's got mid pair with a backdoor heart draw. Always got to keep be aware of the backdoors. A lot of cards can help you on the turn to improve your hand.
I'm rarely. I was playing golf and I started rolling.
If I had a draw, where were you at? I didn't have a draw.
I played poker once since October.
Which sim were you at? Queen 8.
Kabaki.
How do you like that?
Very nice. It's fucking nice. Yeah. Only one that's.
Looks like nobody's getting away from this one. He's top pair here, king queen suited.
No, I
I don't like the tees because you can't adjust the tee height, right?
You can't get
The pot situation here, trying to break up some of the 25 chips.
0.75 inch.
$97 in the middle here. We're going to a turn. Still 5 players into this pot. There's a 6 for Christian. Christian actually giving him the best hand here with the jack 6, pinning 2 pair.
That's probably my favorite spot. And I
Yes, that royal.
Both Seb and Christian decide to check. Or sorry, Seb decided to check. Christian is going to fire out a bet here. It's like a $34 bet.
I knew I needed that.
He is going to continue with the top pair open-ended with the king queen.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
The only
shot.
move I had
That
was
was
push
great.
on it. And that's when I was debating.
Yeah, like when you didn't call and you wanted to go all in, the punting, how's that?
So we did auto random, but so every time you go in the green, it's a random. If you push all in there, so we went for 2 hours.
$165 in the middle. What are some crazy pots tonight?
To be able to
There's the boat for Christian. Wow, runner for a boat. A little bit disguised. All in $65. It's going to put Guy in a tough spot here with top pair. King kicker. The 2 jacks down on the board as well.
For 2 hours and 4 big beers.
There could be some busted draws out there. You know, you could be, you know, you got a fairly decent hand here. Top pair with the king kicker.
How much?
65.
2 jacks out on the board just makes it a little easier for you to.
I call.
And he calls. Christian is going to show him the bad news here with showing the boat.
Oh, fuck yeah. You had the jack,
Oh
not the
my
6.
God.
Wow, $295
If I have jack six, it comes up fucking ace king.
pot here for Christian.
It's my first time playing poker, so I'm excited.
Very first time or first time here?
First time
I'd say it was skill, but I'd be lying.
You what?
Fairly
I'd say it was
decent
good.
sized pot.
Did you get in cheap? I wasn't watching. Did you get
Wow.
in cheap off the...
We've already seen some pretty exciting pots already. See, Nightbot has also decided to join us too, sharing our Amazon affiliate store. You can see all of the equipment and stuff, and all the wires and cameras and all that kind of goodness and lights, all messy up at the top. If you guys are interested in what I use for live streaming and what I have for equipment and stuff, you can check out that Amazon store. It's an affiliate store, so I get a little kickback if you guys decide to buy something. But I get a lot of questions about what kind of equipment and stuff that I use, so you guys can go and check that out if you guys are interested.
Yeah, they boo me and they cheer you on. Fuck, what a game.
Move into the next hand.
They boo me while I'm there. I'm on the screen, they're like, oh,
Mark
boo.
shows up and we're just watching.
Oh no, the villain. Mark the villain is there.
You know I'm here. I don't like to do that.
I'm gonna buy you little horns.
No, they don't boo
They
me.
still got some of those
Well,
DC
not that I know of.
I got to watch the AC launcher. Have them, they can blink and all that.
You're a second favorite.
I'm the second
in,
favorite.
103.
Yeah,
I'm the second favorite.
after Tony.
You're like the middle child.
He's shoving his stack in here, 105. Is he on tilt? I don't know.
Should be 105 actually. Oh yeah, because we're blind, right? That's right. 105 total.
Oh, I wish I was last to act and I could talk.
Right.
Yeah.
But now I can't talk. That hurts, doesn't it? A little bit.
I want to tell my story too.
Looks like he's just gonna win the pot here. $140 pot though.
We're all gonna see it tomorrow.
Not too bad.
I was
Peter saying you should add the popcorn supplies to your store. I think I did. I think I did.
Probably were.
I'm not sure. Oh, take a look at our pre-flop betting here. Mark, of course, top. We're retaining that top spot in pretty much every aspect of the stats.
I played every single one.
Like I said, if you're 42% pre-flop betting,
I would too. Suited ace.
White.
always good, always good. 16 viewers over on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in over on YouTube. Looks like we only have one viewer over on Facebook. If you guys are over on YouTube, do me a favor and please hit the like button. All right, it does help push it out to more people. Helps push the stream out to more poker audience. Pocket jacks for Lorraine. We've seen pocket jacks a few times here tonight. Bumping it up to $8.
I guess I'll go play with the boys.
Ace King for Seb.
60.
Saw that one coming.
Brady with Ace King, 3-betting here at $60. Lorraine is going to make the call with the pocket jacks. Ace King suited for Seb, though.
Still counts
This
on
is
my
certainly going to narrow this field down.
I just want 100% deep it, and I got it.
100% cheap.
Percentage of
Tony's
it.
going to fold the King 8, I imagine.
He has a hand every hand. He doesn't
Seb shoving all in. Wow, re-shoving behind $288. What insane pots that we're seeing tonight. Access to Brady from 3-betting. Brady's going to put it all in. Wow, here we go. $441 so far.
All in.
This is nuts. Let's see what Lorraine is going to do. She's got pocket jacks. Believe it or not, pocket jacks is actually in a fairly great spot against the two ace kings, but you almost got to feel that someone's got like aces, kings, or queens here. It's unfortunate for Lorraine. It's hard for her to determine whether or not they actually both have ace king.
I got
With the all-ins, we got $759 in the middle. Brady's all in.
379. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Close enough. All in.
Wow, unbelievable.
Yeah, basically.
Is this a 1-1 game? I don't know. Lorraine is gonna very painfully fold the pocket jacks.
I want her right now.
I might want to switch hand.
I think she had.
You went all in, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
One club down on the board.
Deuce. Ace high.
My A7.
I do.
No, come on!
A7 was good.
Lorraine is so upset.
Good fold. Good fold.
So yeah, I think
Folding the jacks. Very disappointed. A massive pot could have went Lorraine's way had she decided to make the call, but you know, you can't be result oriented in a spot like this.
Yeah.
Wow, what a pot.
I was cheering for a chop.
Unbelievable. Let's take a look at the chip stacks here now. Brady, $425 in his chip stack. That doesn't seem right. I think that's right. That was just like a $600 some pot. It's like that's gonna have to be adjusted. But wow, unbelievable. Let's see what Lorraine has to say in the chat. She said, "That's what I figured." It was up against King Queen, King King, or Ace Ace. Yeah, it's a very tough spot. Two players shoving behind her. You don't think that they both have Ace King in a spot like that. It's a possibility, but it's you know, it's a tough spot for you, Lorraine. Very tough spot.
No, we'll yell at the TV.
Yeah.
Lorraine still getting some premiums here. Under the gun with the King Jack suited, decides to limp in for $1. Chris is bumping it up to 16 with the Ace Queen.
I'm not trying to.
My hand slipped.
I'm a joke. I like having fun.
You don't even
No.
A lot of hearts down on the board. He's going to fold the 8-4 hearts. Brady's going to continue with the Jack-7. Lorraine's going to continue. Wow, we still got a 5-way pot, $81 in the middle.
I thought you had like queens or kings.
Wow, two crazy hands
Jacks are tough, yeah.
we've seen so far tonight. Again, I do apologize for the flop being overexposed. I was trying to fix the lighting tonight. Looks like I ended up doing the opposite. So unfortunately, we'll have to bear with it for tonight, but it will be hopefully fixed for next week.
If the flop comes out like that, then you look like a genius.
Chris ended up having the Ace Queen here. The trip aces.
Yeah, we're all telling it.
Finally going to fire out a bet here, $30. Try to see who's interested. Looks like nobody is going to get involved.
No, I do it early.
Except Mark, 9-8. Now he's open-ended there with the 10-7 down on the board. Now he only spiked a 9.
All in says 81.
$81 all in. Chris is going to pick up that little pot. A nice size pot. I keep saying it's a little pot. It's not so little, $222. You know, yeah, this is a 1-1 game, believe it or not. It's almost playing as big as a 1-3 or larger. Just, wow, the pots are just, are getting huge. See, the biggest stack at the table is Mark, $661. Some of that money is starting to be spread out a little bit. McTesque over on YouTube saying, wow, the first time I see Lorraine up in a cash game. Yeah, she's doing really well tonight. Poor Lorraine would have been doing better had she made the call with the pocket jacks or the aces. Poor Lorraine. I'm just needling her a little bit. It's all love, all love.
My brother's hockey team, industrial league, and then he plays my pickup 5 times every Tuesday.
Je joue beaucoup de hockey. I used to have to pick you up the hockey.
$5 as well.
Hold.
Il est bon.
Ouais, alright.
Alright. Good. Okay, we got 5 players. Check.
Nice little goal Caulfield got the other night.
I don't watch those.
That was nasty overtime.
I mean, he was going up against Celebrini. He was not a defenseman.
Yeah, it was a good goal.
You, I heard you talking about
That's
earlier,
15.
I forgot to mention, do you have your tickets already for the Colorado game in 22nd?
Call.
You do? Okay. Because
Call.
a buddy of mine was selling 2 tickets for that game. I could've got you a good deal.
I actually got pretty good seats, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got,
Still 4 ways in the spot. $70 in the middle.
111.
Bet of $15. 2 callers.
No, I
Check.
Je dois watcher.
Christian actually has the best hand here with the King 10 for the straight.
Boston.
In Montreal.
9 Jack Queen. 9 Queen King Jack on the board. Picking up a nice nice pot there as well. Wow, I still can't believe the size of some of these pots tonight. I don't think you know, we played a lot of 1-1 cash games here, and the pots are usually never this large pre-flop. I'm not sure what the change has been, but it's like it's wild. I love it. It's so interesting to see these large pots. People just aren't folding tonight. We're seeing a lot of like premium cards going in multi-way, 4 or 5 handed. It's getting pretty intense. For seeing some beats as well.
Back in the day, but
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait différent back then?
it was just all poker, no machines, no gambling bullshit. It's just straight poker vibes.
Happening spot now.
Yeah, now it's like they're turning casino a
There's
little
a
bit
bar,
more.
there's a fucking.
Ouais, ben, un cigare lounge, un deux cigare lounge, juste un regular.
Yeah.
Lorraine here limping in with the ace jack suited.
It's nicer now, like there's, you know, more to see, more to
Ouais,
do.
$10 pot.
Back in the day, it was like
Spikes an ace.
the staff was like OG crew.
Tony has
They
hit
treated the players
king
better.
here with the king 7.
J'ai une coupe de temps de poker, puis
That's
ça
10.
une place comme le monde rentre là, puis c'est
Tony
une
gonna
place de-
fire out a bet here.
J'avais
with
parlé
the
avec
king.
une couple de fois, il veut y aller. Il fuck it, je avec mes chums. Puis fucking 24/7, tu peux rester là.
Yeah, no, it's still one of the best spots for sure.
What's
Just
that?
like, if you would have went back in the day, and then now you know what I mean. Like,
Did they finally open the playground?
from what I heard, the hotel's never gonna open. They're gonna add another floor of poker, and then maybe add more machines.
Lorraine still with the best hand.
I was there way back when they had WPP. Is it 24
Yeah.
hours?
Ben, il y a still des.
20, yeah,
il y a still
7
des
days a week.
WSOP.
Fired a $30 bet into a $40 pot.
Yeah, je vois la fin du mois.
I've never been to a playground.
75%
I haven't
here.
either, so I don't feel
The
bad.
bet.
Ouais, regarde, moi, il m'a-
Tony's gonna fold his king Sebs here. He also has the ace.
Still amazing.
I don't think this is Seb's first time probably playing with Lorraine.
Yeah.
It's 10 times better than.
He's gonna make the call here. Looking for
I can't play Montreal because the currency.
paired board for a possible split.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it happens though.
I know I got a face card because I don't know whether it's a king, queen, or a jack.
Yeah, so I'm French and I can't even.
There wasn't.
I don't play
Now
there
there
either.
is.
Right?
now.
45.
Ouais, vraiment, je sais pas, moi, je
Casino
travaillais
Montreal.
au casino, puis j'étais 825, puis c'était au
Lorraine firing out a value bet, $45.
Ouais, c'est un good game, but c'était des friggin' good game.
Moi, j'aime juste pas les cartes.
Christian call,
It's
roll call.
confusing.
Ouais, à cause de...
Seb's gonna make the call.
Yeah, I knew it.
Shit kicker.
He says he knew it.
No, casino.
Says he knew it.
Ben, moi, ça, je pense que c'est
Lorraine picking up a nice sized pot. Again, all these pots, almost $200 in the middle for that pot. Wow,
Jack,
wild.
R for the king.
R for the king.
Are you serious?
It's always good to see Chris.
So if you're used to looking at
Sorry,
your...
Seb ended up making the call there with the ace 3 against Lorraine. It was a bit of a limp spot. She did limp pre-flop.
That's in the
Wasn't sure if his ace was good there, but he was looking for the board to pair, right? If the board would have paired,
But on the...
it would have worked out for him because there was a king down on the board, so that the king would have ended up playing as a kicker. So they would have ended up being a split pot. So he had a little more outs than he might have realized, but or maybe he just kind of read the whole situation perfectly.
I was supposed to
Just
go
couldn't get there. So
3 months ago, but I ended up in the hospital, so
Okay.
I didn't end up going. Lorraine was supposed to come with me, she ended up in the hospital.
You're fucking bad luck then.
Oh, we're both.
I won't go with you.
It's so bad. Poor us. Poor Denise.
Call. Dollar. Fold. 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 Dollar.
Oh,
Fold.
with a dollar.
Oh, it's just $1? I thought it was $5. I thought it was.
Check.
There's not gonna be a dollar.
probably one of the smallest pots I think we've seen tonight.
No, he raised five. Okay, make it even $5.
That's what we call it when people say they're rich.
Yeah.
They say they're in the hospital, the poker hospital.
Call.
Yeah, I've been in the poker hospital a lot.
Yeah, you were one of the guys who said he's in the poker hospital.
Yeah. Now they're just small.
It's just the easiest way of saying someone taking a break from cards.
From poker.
Half pot.
Somebody
Otherwise, actually,
At
I
7?
didn't expect to play poker.
Little $7 bet from Tony.
I know, so I know whether to make it 7 or 8.
Nobody seemed interested in this pot. Tony taking advantage of his position here. He's gonna win it.
Are you still playing around?
Tony wins his first pot of the night with a bluff.
Are you still playing? I don't know if it was free.
See, a 2 and a queen would have came down. Not that it really would have made any kind of difference for anything. Look at our aggression frequency. Brady top spot 47%. March actually same percentage, 47%. Everyone else is sitting around 30% or so. We are seeing quite a bit of aggression, which is kind of nice to see. There has been a lot of, I think a lot of that where those aggression numbers are coming from are mostly just the pre-flop raising, and you know, well, we are seeing quite a bit of aggression on some of the flops. This is why these pots have been getting so big.
3,800 main events.
Always good to see some aggression.
Found a league to play in as well. So,
Let's straddle and play.
so that's where I started out.
Fold.
$10.
I think when COVID and stuff happened, they lost a lot of their like original employees.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the second time I played the main event, I lost against Gavin Smith. The guy was trying to drink him under the table. It didn't work.
$50 in the middle.
I haven't heard of him in forever.
Fairly well-known Canadian.
Dead.
player.
Dead? He died, really?
Gavin Smith?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Talking about
Really?
Gavin Smith.
Fuck, I don't remember that.
Certainly a name I haven't heard in a very long time. I actually kind of forgot that he had passed away.
Actually, no, I think you're right, because, yeah.
He died like 8 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago, yeah, I think you're right.
Yes, so, yeah.
Because he used
was,
to play, it was around when, like,
Canadian-
Poker Tour was around, too, wasn't it?
Yes,
Because he
yeah.
played a lot of that.
Gavin
25
Smith.
bet.
Well, I've seen him play
22.
now.
Yeah, certainly a name I haven't heard in a while. You know, he was quite big around the poker scene.
I haven't heard of
Heart
that.
attack or something.
I think mostly on the west end of Canada, so around the Alberta and Vancouver area. Yeah, Gavin Smith. I think he came down to the Maritimes a few times. He was a poker pro. We've seen him quite a bit on when the poker boom happened. We've seen him on a couple streams as well. And there ended up
Okay, straddle and play.
they ended up doing some googling and stuff on their phones that he did pass away a few years ago. So
Chips first.
got ourselves a straddle in play.
Fold, fold.
12.
Raise to 12.
Oh,
Should have done my straddle.
Brady bumping it up to $12. Certainly building up a pot. $63 in the middle. Are we playing 1-3? I have no idea. It's supposed to be 1-1. These pots are getting big.
oh,
That's 20.
2019.
$20 bet
January the 14th, 2019, at his home in Houston, Texas.
from Brady with absolutely nothing. Brady's going to try to represent an ace here, but Mark has the ace. Chris with the queen 10. He's going to fold. Mark quickly calls.
Well, he
Oh, yeah,
lived
the net
there.
worth of
He
3 million.
partied. He partied hard.
Yeah, the net worth of 3 million. That was 54.
Christian's getting involved as well. He does chasing the nut flush. He does have the king 7 of hearts here. Now it's improved for Christian. He's actually hit a pair of 7s.
51.
Wow.
Bet at 60.
Brady continuing the aggression, $60. Looking like Brady might be going for a 3-barrel bluff here.
Call.
Mark is going to call.
Call.
Christian's going to call. Wow. What a pot. $303 so far. Wow, this is going to get interesting. Both Brady and Christian have the king 7, the 2 pairs. Runner, runner. Brady would seem to be bluffing pretty much the entire way. Ended up kind of getting there. Firing out a $100 bet. Mark seems like a non-believer. He's counting out some chips. Mark might be going for a raise here. And he folds. Mark making the correct fold.
Two pair.
King 7.
King 7.
Nice hand.
King 7.
Wow, what a split pot here.
Oh,
Looks like they're going to be splitting this one up.
What are you doing over there? But I wouldn't going all in.
Wow, can you believe they both ended up getting their runner for 2 pair there. Christian had a king high flush draw. Brady was just bluffing.
I was debating raising.
I thought you meant you folded the winner.
No, I had an ace.
Mark they're just talking about their hands there. Mark saying that he folded the ace. He said he was gonna go for a raise.
Yeah, you are.
If Mark would have raised there, that would have put Christian in a very tough spot.
It half worked.
Yeah.
But luckily he didn't, because Mark probably would have gotten called from Brady.
Well, you gotta put her all in.
I should have on the turn.
I thought you were. Like you were farm lane. I was just looking for
I thought he was jamming the river. I wasn't folding, but.
You thought I was jamming the river?
Yeah, well, you looked
Well,
like
the way you were playing with your chips,
Yeah,
you know, like you were.
looked like you were cutting out a $400 raise or something.
I was kind of talking about how he was
You probably thought he was coming to do it.
I thought it was gonna show a raise for sure.
a little worried that Mark was going to put it all in there.
An option in my head.
Brady said he wouldn't have folded.
Well, at the time it looked like one.
Welcome Ben to the table. I think it's the first time we've seen. Maybe has Ben here the entire time? Have I just not noticed? Should be his first hand. Fired out $7. Either way, let's welcome Ben to the table. He's gonna get very
I want other people's chips.
very rude way to jump into this table. Tony's shoving all in here. $106.
It's only 99 more.
My only debate
If you went all in, were you calling?
Probably.
Yeah, so
on the
I
river for sure.
I
I would've
nearly
folded
shoved.
it.
I nearly shoved on the turn.
If I shove on the turn, you call.
Yeah, you had the nut.
You had the pair and the flush draw.
Yeah, the cake was.
Ben is gonna throw away the pocket fives.
106 total.
But you call a shove on the turn with only one card to go.
Well, I had a 7, a pair of 7s and a
Same good in mine.
We'll look together.
it would have been.
2, 3. 2, 3.
I
Oh.
don't know.
That was a flip.
Because that's when I was
It's one of those if you have to be.
Oh, why do you
You
throw
didn't do
the
that
hands
blind.
that way?
There we go. Tony
Oh, them
picking up that little
You
pot.
didn't do that blind, did you?
What's that?
You didn't do that blind, did you?
That must have been Ben's first hand here at the table. So welcome, Ben. Welcome. This table is pretty much full up. What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 players at the table. The table is officially full for tonight. People have come to play.
Let's just.
They have come to play tonight. There's going to be tons of action.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it. Well, it's a little bit bigger of a risk for me than it is for you. If I had $100 in front of me, I'd do it too. We'll just put 100 and.
Push him all
Yeah,
up.
but then everyone else is in and
Yeah, I
it's
suppose.
just weird.
I want 4 colors. I wanna turn 100 into 5.
That's 7.
Pocket kings for Ben. Wow. 6th time we think we've seen kings so far on the stream.
We're gonna hit. I guarantee
Yeah,
you. Remember what they
okay.
were.
Yeah,
So what
I
do you
do.
say?
Lorraine is going
I
to
do
call the
remember.
$7 bet here. Ben hasn't been at the table long and is,
Play my button.
you know, certainly going to try to figure out how this table has been playing. Firing a little $7 bet. Ended up getting 5 callers. As we can see, the kings, the premium cards have been running into big multi-way
Oh my
pots.
god.
7-4 wins every time.
Oh, my word.
Check.
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 Yep.
Quarter.
That's 25. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's,
$25 bet.
table for leg room.
No, I fold.
My knees are just as old as I
From
am.
Tony, Ben is going to call.
Somebody's my age.
And they retired.
Pot's now heads up. Tony versus Ben.
Okay, heads up.
Why?
$87 in the middle of that 9. A little bit of a scary card, kind of. It does put out the club draws, but also some possible straight draws.
I'll even give you a free card.
Tony, you're a folk hero.
6 doesn't make it any better.
75.
Putting a 4-card straight possibility out there. Anybody who has an 8 ends up having a straight.
You have nothing.
Oh, I got something.
Ben firing out a $75 bet. Ben picking up a nice sized pot. $162. Welcome, Ben. Good introduction to how this table has been playing.
It's my first time playing.
Peter in the chat says Ben has been there for a while. Really? Has he really? Have I just not noticed? I didn't even see him enter the game. I didn't even notice at all.
It wasn't me, it was my twin.
Who's paying attention? You guys are paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Apparently.
I know he is.
Either way, it's the first hand I've seen Ben play, so maybe that's why.
Okay, straddle in play.
We've got ourselves straddle in play. Brady is going to throw at the blind, $5 bet.
Blind bet?
Blind bet of 5, yep. He's been doing that.
Automatic.
Automatic.
It's systematic.
It's hydromatic.
Well, it's grease lightning.
Lorraine and Chris showing their age, talking about grease
25,
lightning.
so that-
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Don't make fun of us.
That's an old one. That's like what,
We're the old people
80s?
at the table.
When was grease lightning? That must be.
We're boomers.
I'm gonna Google it now as we're talking. Grease lightning.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather be a boomer than a fucking millennial.
Release date 1978.
25?
Oh my, 1978.
Gotta defend his
I looked though.
Wow, the fact that I even know what they're talking about is
I would take the rest
makes
of
me
my
feel
stats.
old.
I've gotta see the floppy.
It wouldn't be paying much.
Did you take that bet? I'll fucking take half of that money.
You shut your fucking mouth. It's not very much, Mark. You got a better chance of winning the pie.
Oh, Chris, don't be stupid.
Wow, $20 bet. And like, what are people calling with here? Lorraine calling with the Queen 8, 9-6 for Brady, Tony Queen 5, Ace 2 for Seb. What is going on? No bets pre-flop are getting respected tonight.
Check the Tony.
See who's got some guts here.
Did you check, Mark? Yeah. Okay. Check.
Brady has the best hand here with the mid pair.
Everybody check. Okay.
Well, I don't have very much, so.
It's gonna change now. Mark ended up hitting the straight with the 7-4. Got some of that delicious, delicious popcorn.
Do you go 40?
Actually, I tried the popcorn last night. It wasn't that great. I ended up using a new oil. It was not because I ran out of my other stuff. It wasn't that great.
Raise to 150.
I was bumping up to $150.
Fucking party.
Oh, the 40 was tempting, but now.
This fucking popcorn got me all wired up. Ah, fucking Brady.
It's all that sugar in it. It's all that carbs. All the carbs.
What are you gonna do, Nike
All
boy?
that sugar. Turn it into sugar.
Mark
Just do it. I think you should push all in.
I know.
trying to talk Brady into a call here.
I just hope
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
fold. I'm gonna fold.
Brady making the correct fold.
Because I can see what you had tomorrow.
See right now.
Oh, damn.
Mark, you should just go for it.
Mark picking up a nice sized pot there. Look at our VPIPs. Mark, 98% VPIP. Tony, 86% VPIP, but he hasn't been here as long as Mark. Brady, 62%.
Yeah, spade comes, somebody goes all
Mark,
the
a
time.
98% VPIP. That's pretty much playing every single hand, right? This is, here we go. He's managing to keep his top spot in the VPIP, something he's very proud about.
Alright, got straddle in play.
Quite interesting stats, for sure.
Okay, I won't, but I will. It's going to be 25.
You know it's coming, right?
I know it's coming.
I
That's
won't do it,
what
but
It's all
it's
all
coming.
range straddle.
Even if I get a shitty hand, at least I get to count my VPIP by throwing $1 in.
It's on speed dial.
I'm saying. 25's coming.
Quarter?
I know you're fucking going anyways, right?
What's going on, Chris? Did you?
I bet 25.
Okay, gotta be careful.
You gotta say
You
something.
gotta. You
I
have
did
to.
say 25.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he,
I did.
Oh,
I did.
yeah,
Okay.
25 is
He
good.
said
Yeah,
I bet
okay.
you
25.
That's
25.
my bet, sorry.
Chris, just call 2 and then you get last action.
I didn't hear it, so that's why. Alright, it's all good. As long as we know the one chip is a call.
Yep.
I don't know.
All in says 118.
You guys started it.
I still haven't looked.
You probably saved money there. I was
Pretty much dead money, eh?
Oh, I'm not
I
looking.
saved money.
Calling 25 with fuck all.
I got less. I only got like 50
121.
It looks like.
Fold.
What says that?
How do you win
120.
121 total.
121 total?
Yeah.
You two behind me.
We're gonna see all 5 cards.
He was still behind you when you did 25.
Yeah, you still gotta do it.
Well, looks like this is my last hand.
Let's rock and roll,
I
baby.
got fucking 9 high, don't worry
I
about
got
me.
less.
Yeah, well, I haven't hit all night.
Come on, I hope you
I like the
hit. Don't-
fake jacket put on.
That's
That
not fair, he
always
put his
hits.
coat on.
That always hits.
Yeah, but this is it, it's a 2%er.
That fake get up.
Yeah,
That
it's a
always
2%.
works.
I'll stop the suspense. There.
Oh,
Come on,
Ace.
give me a 9.
ace.
Ace.
I got a deuce.
Oh my god.
There you go.
This, baby, this, baby, this.
I got the side pot though.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's 80
$80.
$80.
I got the quarter.
I folded 6-3.
Sure was
I folded 6-3. Oh
I
my
think
god.
that should be- Actually, you get $1 too.
Oh, that hurts.
Here.
You got king 9.
That hurts.
King 9.
That hurts.
King 9 is left.
Boom, baby, boom, baby, boom.
All in, all in, all in. Take my time. All in, all in.
What's that? Glad you didn't see a 4?
A little bit, right? He's just tender.
How much did I lose there? 60 bucks?
He's got
You
money.
broke about even. You probably lost $20.
No, I lost like 60.
That much? No. So I only got 80. You had 120, didn't you? That's 40. You only lost like $20.
It says you're big.
Oh, yeah, 121.
It says Brady's big.
Okay, so
That's
that's
small.
small.
Yeah, lost about
Okay,
40.
so I
Lost
came
60
to
bucks.
straddle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I could straddle. There we go.
Okay, got a straddle in play.
And
A blind bet.
I just realized that my mic was muted the entire time.
Before Tony showed up?
Thank you, Lorraine. I just noticed.
I did a blind
So I
bet.
didn't start.
Blind bet.
My first name was all $1 after that.
I hate it when I do that.
15 is the bet.
I told the
Usually if I have to sneeze or something, I always mute the mic.
It's not gonna be a $1 hand tonight.
Isaac is in the chat. Welcome, Isaac. All the way from South Florida. Welcome to the stream.
Did you even look? Did you look? I know it was a
See,
blind.
I see your comments on the videos, Isaac.
Tomorrow, so.
Really appreciate that.
I would've gone if it was a blind.
Call.
So welcome tonight. Made it for the live stream.
Master we're talking about?
That's permanent.
Yeah, what a pot. Mark ended up winning that split pot with the 9-2
I'm the
suited.
one that put on the oil paint.
Mark gave it to me.
He was actually hitting a fantastic spot to get it in there with a 3-way all-in.
I was awake and all like,
Unfortunately, it
"What's
just
going
didn't
on?"
work
Just went
out.
back to sleep.
It's kind of, sometimes those nights happen.
These are not the money you're looking for.
We got the ace queen for Seb now. He's gonna throw it away.
Oh,
I should have probably called with Mark.
Chris is gonna make the call here, looking for an 8.
I need a puff.
Chris, check.
You watch John Daly John Stewart on the Daily Show,
All in.
Mark putting Chris all in.
talking about how you
Don't
have to
chase
treat
it
Trump.
once, I'm not chasing it again.
Trump, yeah, he went like that.
Shows the 10-7. So he didn't want to chase it again. Let's see what happens on the river. A king would have came down.
The king, the queen, the queen.
I think Mark would have ended up hitting trip kings there.
Yeah, I can see.
$734 for Mark stack. Lorraine 404. Brady 388. See Peter down to $53.
That's okay.
Not
That's
sure
okay.
if that's
I usually
accurate
just
or not.
say if you're sitting there and some people at the table don't want to know, right? So it's
Why is your phone making you go to sleep?
usually.
I actually haven't looked once.
Oh, have you? No. It's actually it's a pretty good habit to get into, right?
Looks like we're
Yeah, that guy
just
shot.
moving into the
Oh,
next hand. We've seen some crazy pots so far. That big one, unfortunately, I had my mic muted, but Tony ended up winning a massive pot, tripling up with the queen 10 versus the ace queen and 9-2.
Must be good.
Fairly big pot.
Well, it's up to the table. That's 5.
They're kind of talking about doing an Omaha hand. Maybe doing
All $5.
one hand of that.
Fold. Call.
A lot of people that play here is Peter says in the chat, yeah, that $53 is not right. Yeah, it didn't seem right just looking at your stack. It might have been. I think there was a time where I just didn't have it updated. So that was again, that's an error on my end.
$5.
Yeah, I like it. I can chase.
Yeah.
Call.
Chase away.
Call.
Check dark.
Cheap price to chase.
To the cameras.
Okay. Oh,
Free
chase
card,
for
free
free.
card.
Oh, chase for free. Somebody have backdoor spades?
Lorraine has the best hand here with the king
Yeah,
two.
answer your question.
Backdoor spades get there.
Oh, there's spades.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
spades?
yeah.
And she fucking calls? What the fuck?
Call.
Lorraine's gonna make the call. Brady was just trying to steal the pot. Not gonna get through though. Not with Lorraine on the table.
I think I'm needing to at all.
Straight flush. No, good, nothing.
Oh, good, I got two pair.
Two pairs.
Okay.
Well, 2 pairs tonight. 2 pair pieces straight flush.
Lorraine picking up a $125 pot,
Huh?
adding to her chip stack.
You just have to think it.
Yeah.
I thought 2 pairs split.
She can't call it left.
I went to the shows tonight, no cars in the street, I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot all
Her
about
two pairs better than mine.
there was no lead.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to go play tonight?
told my wife there
Did
was
you
an
drive over there to play tonight?
Yeah,
Oh,
I drove over there to play.
I told my wife there was an emergency game tonight, so I had to go. That's my.
Well, I saw your post, and I'm like, why is he putting a game out on Wednesday? 'Cause a lot
We
of
were just
your
talking about
players-
how the game is, why the stream is one day late. We actually didn't end up having a game Tuesday and decided to push it forward one day. So we're actually streaming on
I had
Thursday.
To call, or I didn't call it. I messaged Dave. I was like, are you having a game tonight?
Yeah, I know, on,
They don't
spring
do it.
break, they usually don't,
Yeah.
All right,
that's
I
what he
call.
mentioned.
at least a week.
22.
Oh, that's just,
I think it makes sense.
Mark bumping it up $22, punishing those limpers. That's what we always say on the stream. Absolutely punishing them. You want to continue in this pot? You sir are gonna have to pay for it. That's just what we're gonna do. Mark is gonna fight with Brady though. Mark and Brady have been going at it so far all night.
just for the
And we're
price
gonna
of
see a nice heads-up battle between Brady and Mark for this pot. $54 in the middle.
How much? I would've called.
27.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
Yeah.
Pair of sevens down on the board from Mark.
I love
Brady
it
ends
when
up hitting
you
the
put
ace
it
though.
on now, baby.
$27 bet.
Come and get
Both
it.
players quickly call.
VPIP stands for voluntarily put in the.
No, I look.
Yeah,
I know.
voluntary quick pot.
Well, I knew the V was voluntary, but I couldn't remember the.
Voluntary quick pot.
Brady calling again.
Voluntary puts in pot.
There's the straight for Brady. Does have the two. Mark is going to continue.
60.
Little blocker bet, $60.
Six or a deuce somewhere?
Brady is just going to call. 6 out on the board would have, or 6 in a hand would have given him a bigger straight. Brady was playing it a little bit cautious there. We had the low end of the straight, but it was good enough. Now Mark and Brady, the two biggest chip stacks at the table, 575 for Mark. Brady 497. Lorraine right behind them with 477. Again, you would not believe that this, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1-1 game.
Here, I'll go 10 blind then.
Definitely an interesting 1-1 game. It's probably, as far as I know, the only poker stream out there that runs this low of stakes for a cash game. So welcome. You know, we are making history here on All Out Poker.
Go all in. Tempting,
Go
tempting,
all in too?
tempting. I just read about VPIP and I said no.
That counts as heated.
The options are endless.
For sure.
Aces.
Button, come on.
We don't want aces.
Oh, yeah.
Aces are bad
What
luck.
was it, 10? Shoot.
Yeah, well, don't raise it blind.
Oh.
5 and 10 blind.
I see
Hold
that-
up.
that-
Let them catch up
Yeah,
before we.
yeah, it's okay. We're
We're
good.
going to make sure some of the Twitch comments.
Is there an undo button? Can you like backtrack?
I can, yeah. It's but sometimes it's
The comments are all working. Looks like we got $10
It's more for
bet.
the camera switching, because this thing's switching the cameras now
Oh wow.
as I'm doing it, so it's,
That's crazy.
yeah. So if I'm not on the proper person's turn, it won't see them doing action and stuff, so. Let's see, 25.
$25 bet from Mark.
Call.
Yeah, I get good idea. Sorry. No worries. I'm not gonna
I'll
make
write it over and enjoy it.
But Tony is going to call here with the top pair. Tony's got the check mark. Mark cannot win this pot unless he's bluffing. He's going to try to bluff Tony off the pot. I don't think Tony's going anywhere. Unless he puts Tony all in here. $50 bet from Mark.
Call.
Tony calls.
Come on.
Got pre-flop betting. Mark 43%. Brady 36%. Tony 30%. Everyone else is hovering around the 10 to 20% mark for pre-flop betting.
You had the ham sandwich. Two was on the board.
Talk about how they had the ham sandwich. Ham sandwich is coming up. I don't know if we've seen much of the ham sandwich tonight, believe it or not. If you're unfamiliar with what the ham sandwich is, it is the 2-3, right? Or the dirty diaper is what I think is what people have called it. Here at the AOP stream, we call it the ham sandwich. There's just a fun local story about the 2-3. So.
Well, I've done it before, but I play a lot of blind games.
So we're gonna make this we're gonna make it Tony's hand, the ham sandwich. Steven says, what part of the world is this game being played? The Atlantic Canada, right? So we're the game is played in Moncton, New Brunswick. So we're
First time playing.
we're on the Atlantic side or east coast, I guess, of Canada.
Alright, 5 players.
As far as I know, this is the only Canadian stream.
I check in the smoke then.
That's why
That's really gets run. That I know of, anyway.
Oh my god. That's $1.
Wow, everybody's going.
Fuck that.
Tony folding to the $1 bet.
It was a value bet, right?
I like
I'm
that
not giving
one.
them no more money.
It's ugly, that one.
Mark, check, check. Check. Bench 23.
18.
Oh, right.
$18 bet.
Fold, call. That's 5.
Looks like Ben's gonna take that down. 4 hearts down on the board, manages to win that pot with no heart. See, all the chip stacks seem to be relatively even. Everybody's sitting at a fairly
Junior chicken.
even chip stacks, I guess. Mark was the biggest stack, but now he's down to around 400. I'm not sure how accurate those stacks are though tonight. We had a few times we had to get them adjusted.
Straddle and play.
Got ourselves a
If you would've just
straddle,
shut out
ladies and
bluff,
gentlemen.
at least $50.
Seb is straddling here
But if you bet,
to
so
$2.
I read that somewhere. That's when you raise.
Yeah.
You raise.
Yeah.
Action to bet. Hold.
I could have.
I never raise people. It's too dangerous. They always call me, I don't know why. It's like a key or something. It's like I got a sign on that says call me.
Call.
I only raise
16
five
is the
games.
bet, yeah.
Nope, fold.
Fold.
$16 bet.
Right, Lorraine?
The ace queen
Hope you raise ham
has a
sandwiches.
few callers.
Ham sandwiches.
The fuck is a ham sandwich?
Oh.
2-3.
Someone hasn't been watching the stream. Actually, it's Peter.
You know how I got that? Denise, you know how like different hands have different names?
Yeah.
Well,
Bet is 30.
Denise, you know who Denise Daigle is?
Yeah.
Well, Denise said, what's that hand called? 2-3. And I said, it's called a ham. I just pulled something out of the air. I just said it's called a ham sandwich. She went home that night and spent like 45 minutes online trying to find the ham
Find a
sandwich
ham
online.
sandwich. Because we've been talking about
So
the
now
hands,
it's,
like Jack.
now it's my hand. Now I
It's
have to
Jack
play it every
four,
time.
it's, you know,
I mean, you could have picked another hand, really.
There was 2-3 that was on the board at the time, but yeah.
but it was like, we were talking
Just
about big
briefly
split.
talking about the story behind the ham sandwich, how it became the ham sandwich on the stream. Tony just finished
So there
explaining
is a
that.
story behind it, but it was kind of funny.
It was good. It was good.
We've been calling it at the casino now.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. There's been ham sandwiches been coming up at the casino.
Everybody's playing the ham
Starting the
sandwich.
trend.
Yep.
Ham sandwich.
in the
It's
video.
true. When I go to the casino, it tends to be brought up at the table. So it's locally we're making that the ham sandwich.
Big lick.
I heard
Oh
that
my
one, yeah,
god.
big lick.
That's the first I've heard that one. That was good.
Yeah, I started
Oh, no,
with
I
that
heard
pack
that
of
one.
shakers.
Oh man. They're so good.
Anybody know
That's
what
$10.
sourdough is?
Talking about hands, different hand names. Mark just brought up that the 9-6 was the big lick. It's the first time I've heard that one. That
I'm
was
gonna try to
good.
remember that one.
I don't like big coin position, but I don't like small coin.
I've
The
never
big
heard that
lick.
one. No.
What's that?
The big lick. The 9-6 is the big lick.
Let me know what you guys, if you guys have any hand names that are quite unique or maybe unique to your guys' games. I'd love to hear them. People are very clever out there.
Actually, just said
Wow, what a flop.
You asked that earlier.
Christian ends up having 2 overcards and a gut shot.
that's 25.
Also has the king of spades.
Good man.
Ben has smashed 2 pair on that flop with 9-8.
55.
Mark ends up flopping the straight with the queen 10. Trying to get some money out of these players. It is a pretty draw-y board, but it's a perfect flop for Mark. Just kind of wants to try to avoid a spade. Ben is going to make a call. Looking for another 9 or 8 here. 7. Definitely not a great card. Now it's anybody who has a 10 in their hand has the straight, and it's probably going to scare Ben away. Definitely not a great card for Mark to want to get some more value from him here.
She was in Plaster Rock. She teaches in Edmondson. She's a teacher. Tyler works for McKesson. And
Ben is going to fold the 2 pair. Mark is going to win that pot. Mark's going to show him the queen 10. Seen a 2 of clubs would have came down on the river.
Really, the turn saved me then, because I would call one more.
Mark building up his chip stack again. Now he's at $567 for him.
Yeah, you bet smaller, I call.
I started doing it in the casino. I was so against it, but then it was
what's the
like.
button straddle?
Yeah.
I was never doing
Well,
this.
the button straddle is a
that you had
positive
the 10.
EV play. The regular straddle is a negative EV play. So
Yeah.
if you have the option to button straddle, it's terrible for the table, but it's great for the button straddle. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you take advantage of it?
Yeah, you're right.
You've got position. You're building a pot for yourself. It's actually, you know. It's
I started doing it because depending on who was behind me, right?
Yeah.
That's the reason why I started doing it. Oh, did you straddle them?
Got 20 viewers over on YouTube. Guys, thank you guys for joining us over on YouTube. If you guys are over there, make sure to hit the like button. It would be much appreciated on my end. Helps push the stream out to a few more people.
Yeah.
So welcome if it's your guys' first time tuning into the stream tonight. Say hello in the chat. Or if you guys are really enjoying this, you can sub as well. It would be much appreciated. You can be part of the AOP community. Ooh, this is a pretty monotone flop, 3-6-5. It's hard to believe Ben has the only diamond here with the 8-2.
Yeah, it's different. I've never seen them, but I like them.
So when one game you don't even see those bits with regular. Throws you off.
I see them online.
$30.
I just get them rare.
Mark raising it up here with the 2 pair.
What's up?
To $30.
Blocking any cameras down here, no?
Nope. Nope, you're good. What was that? What did you throw in there?
How many did you get? 3?
Two was what, two?
That's you win.
1 and 3.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's 27. I wish you
Yeah, you got the plus. No, I said it was 3 spades.
I know, flop the nuts.
Flop the nuts.
And I didn't even have 2 spades in my hand.
Is this a
Holy
test or
fuck,
not?
Yeah,
Tony.
they keep things interesting, that's for sure.
We need to get you some new lenses.
I have 2. 2 kids, yeah.
For now.
11 and 7.
Yeah, it's cool when we get older though, and go to concerts together and all that kind of
Yep.
stuff. It's a big fucking smart ass at my attitude, so.
Yeah, I want to bring them to a Wildcats game here soon. That's kind of been in the works for.
Straddle and play. Call. That's 17.
$17 bet here from Mark with the ace-10 suited.
Relying on you.
Chris here with the king-10.
3 little more chips?
That's it, just 3.
3 little
Three little piggies.
3 little pieces, sure.
3 play chips. 3 junior chickens.
And they puffed and they blew the house down.
Chris first.
You used to get 3 junior chickens for $5.
Yeah, we
Got a part of it?
Junior chickens going for a double. It was
Is that a big part of it?
Caesar's pizza, $5 for
I said
that.
I
Now
got
you
part
go
of it.
get them, it's like $10.
That's 25.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what we go.
You didn't hear when I said I got a little part of this.
Oh man,
Little part of it.
Denise and I went,
I'm gonna ban myself.
Denise and I went to A&W in Montreal. Oh my God.
Omaha.
Not a big part of it.
$8 for just like a little burger.
That's gotta
It was
be
$8.
table in.
We had good food in Montreal. We didn't.
We couldn't believe it. It was so ridiculous.
What's that?
Well, when you take them to
$5 ball pop?
Actually, it's a
bring them down to
It's like they want to. They're asking for a $5 bomb pot.
penalty box there.
really nice.
Where at?
I'm an offensive pitcher for Wildcats.
My daughter is gonna be 3, so she's kind of been interested in hockey. She watches me play sometimes.
Is the button right?
So she hasn't watched real hockey.
Yep, actually,
No.
right?
I'm just kidding.
Thinking they're asking for a bomb pot. It might end up happening here next hand. Lorraine here, pocket sixes, under the gun, decides to bump it up to $6. Chris now has pocket 4s, right beside Lorraine.
Yeah, so I'm waiting.
26.
Going to
Breaks
re-raise
here.
$26.
Is that committed?
Technically, yeah. Yeah. Call.
There goes your beat it.
That would have been half a beat hit.
Mark accidentally calling the $6 there with the 7-3, but didn't realize that
Just now?
Chris ended up 3-betting that pot to
Didn't do my
26.
job then.
Mark just said, screw it, the $6 is already in, I'm calling the extra 20.
Oh, is that on me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I apologize in
Rain.
advance and I win the fan.
Me too.
$80 in the middle.
I'm not gonna apologize.
Lorraine's first.
7-2-2. Wow, Mark has actually hit the top pair, and he does have the best hand. Lorraine is going to fire out $25 here with the pocket sixes.
66 all in.
Chris decides he's going to shove all in. It's a fairly safe board for these 2 pocket pairs. You don't think anybody really has a 7 or a 2 here, except Mark. Possibility did apologize at the start of the hand if he won it, and that is kind of his type of board. As you can see that he hit the pair of 7s, but he folds. Mark folds the top pair
61 or 60?
to Lorraine and Chris here. They're gonna let it's gonna let them battle it out.
One of you two has to have the dudes.
You gonna do that?
I did. No, okay.
Fuck, you
It's like Lorraine is gonna make the call.
No!
Ah, fuck, man, I folded the
Diamond now for Chris.
fuck sakes.
Mark ended up folding the 7, and if you see a 7 would have came down on the river, Mark would have had the best hand. He doesn't look too happy about it.
You saw the flop when you folded?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, she bets 25, he goes all in, she looks all excited to call. Like,
Yeah, what?
He's talking about
Hey,
fold.
man, I believe it's at this point.
The way it played out, Mark, I think it was a good fold.
I thought she
I
had.
thought she had.
No, I thought she had the 7, but my kickers are
I'm sorry,
3.
am I not a poker player?
And with the paired board, now you're thinking, I can only hit a 7, because I can't even hit 2 pairs.
Tell me to the button,
That's
right?
good fold.
Poker players like.
Just tell me. No, I'm small. Actually, like you might be playing too big.
Yeah, you probably.
Lorraine, where did that come from? Sixes? $86
I
like a
bring the
boss?
playground and play with the big boys.
You've been watching Tony play too much.
Yeah, that's not like you.
Where did that come from?
All right, sorry, I'm back. I had to run out for a few seconds, but I'm back.
I thought you were playing ham sandwich, to be honest.
I am back. Yeah, 17 viewers over on YouTube, 9 on Facebook. Shout out to everybody. What is up? Chat hasn't been too lively tonight. You know, a lot of action happening though. Seen a lot of big pots. Speaking of that, let's move into the next hand.
Ah, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
See, this is the situation where, because I went 5 line, if I have aces, everybody just calls a flop.
But now you just have to play it soft the whole way. You'll get burned.
Yeah. That's where
I've done that before.
Where it's
No one
bad.
gives you back action, you look down at a real monster, you just have to play it soft. You can't get aggressive with it. But now that's a perfect flop for
Aces?
For my hand, it's perfect.
Sorry, where is it? Check. That's 20.
$50 in the middle. We've got 6 players in this pot. Lorraine with the ace-king suited. Believe it or not, is 0% to win this pot. So far with the other people in there, Lorraine is going to throw it away. It's definitely a flop that you don't really want to see multi-way. You know, there's probably people out there that would be playing some big hands. See that Mark has actually flopped the straight. He's gotten there again with the 7-4. It's the second time that we've seen him get the straight with that hand tonight. Brady has got 2 pair. I think that we're going to see the chips go in here. Brady, the 2 pair. Wow, maybe not. That 4 definitely is probably going to slow down Brady a little bit. Both players decide to check, and the diamonds are out there now. Brady is definitely scared of that flop.
I told you.
I folded 7 hands and the 4 come out in the turn.
Mark slowed down as well. He did have the straight, but a little worried about those diamonds. Didn't want to get re-raised there. Still picking up a nice sized pot either way. Tina says, what is the buy-in? Basically, the way that we run these cash games, right at the start, it's a max buy-in of $120 or half the biggest stack that's at the table, right? So if we see that somebody has $700 in front of their stack, the max buy-in, if somebody joins in the game, can buy in for $350. That's kind of how we run the cash game. I think it's a great for a home game cash game. It kind of helps keep the larger stacks on the table. There's not somebody who's coming in who has a big bankroll and just, I'm buying in for the max and matching the biggest stack on the table. It's not good for the game. The big guy who just earned the big stack probably doesn't really want to like lose it all in one hand. So I find that it. You know, it just, he earned the big stack, he should be able to keep it.
$10 is the bet.
Fucking loves trapping because he knows I bet.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
Yeah.
Let's move into the next hand here.
That was a fucking horrible turn.
Brady's a tricky player. That's the game.
Yeah, that wasn't a good run out for me.
25 is the bet.
If I
What you have, you pair Brady?
No, I would have like the turn killed. It was the worst. I didn't want a diamond or a 4.
Yeah,
It was a 4
the
diamond.
4 diamonds killed everything.
flop.
I didn't want a 4 or a diamond. It
And you
was a
got
4
both.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh.
You raised to 80 on the flop. If I push there, you go.
Yeah. I would have gambled with you.
Okay.
What you have, 2 pair?
Yeah.
Oh, you had 2 pair.
That's what I figured.
5.
Well, it's the only thing that makes sense. If he doesn't have the straight, doesn't have the flush.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought he had the flush draw. And then when he checked it twice, I was like,
I don't know if you push, I'm never folding, but it's tough for you to know that at the time.
I'm trying to milk it, right?
Yeah.
And then fucking up
Just trying to check out a couple things here on YouTube.
So it's like,
Yeah.
Apologize for not being so vocal in the chat tonight. We got some new features and stuff on YouTube that I'm trying to check out. We just hit the first milestone for YouTube Partner, so I'm just kind of looking at some of their settings and some of their new settings and stuff for that. Because I've never really run live streams before, so we're just kind of taking a look and see what's there. Just trying to see if we can get some of the stuff set up, because apparently it wasn't properly set up for tonight. So we're going to take a look at that.
I'm not saying I played it well. I just didn't want to open up the door for him.
Call.
Snap tape my small problem.
Oh, you called? I didn't even notice.
Take it easy. First time playing.
There we go. I think we're going to try to add in some emojis and stuff. I'm going to have to look into that a little bit as well. I've got a lot on my end that I'm looking into tonight. Again, trying to improve the stream the best that I can. It looks like we have a massive 6-way pot here. $62 in the middle. Pocket 8s for Lorraine. Let's see who else. Christian has hit top pair. Equity seems to be all over the place here. Brady firing out a $20 bet with the pair of 3s.
Call. Call.
Mark is calling with the queen 2.
Call.
That means you can win more.
If I'm not back, just post my line.
Wow, there's the 2 pair for Mark. Mark with the queen 2 now has the best hand. $142 in the middle. What a pot.
65.
Throwing out a $65 bet.
I'm such a genius.
Mark adding to his chip stack, $854 in his stack. Mark building up a really nice chip stack at the table.
What?
Oh, an ace, and then you sit there with 2 pair, that was amazing.
Yeah, next time we won't look.
Because I even said to him, I said, oh, the queen? Oh, that would have screwed with my hand bad. Here it is, that's the one.
Chris is, I thought the.
Do you have 2 pair on the flop?
No,
Oh,
turn.
because I was just like,
Oh yeah, he's not even here either.
Yeah, deuce on the flop.
There we go.
No, buttons. The buttons on Chris. Buttons on Chris. Oh wait.
On the flop?
Everything's getting all.
All right, looks like everything is kind of all set up properly.
Whatever, just no, whatever. There we go.
Just keep it going.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Do it to whatever doesn't fuck up your stream.
It's all good.
All right,
I don't care what I have.
here we go.
Call. Too random.
Moving into the next pot. We're hand number 65.
The way it went, it was pretty much 2 random cards.
Yeah.
That's $10. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Call. Alright. Alright, we got 4 players.
Ace 9-2, 2 hearts down on the board. No one has a heart. Brady here with the best hand with the top pair.
20 or 16.
Jack kicker.
Queen is the bet.
Firing out $16 bet.
Fold. We raise to 53.
Ben shoving, or sorry, re-raising to $53 here with the King 10. Brady putting them all in.
I don't like them either.
See, a 3 and a 10 would have came down on the board.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Look at our VPIPs. Mark still at the top VPIP, 98%. I don't think we've seen that high of a VPIP for somebody who's played all 65 hands on this table. An insane GPIP, probably the highest I think we've ever seen on the stream.
So where's the button now?
Literally playing pretty much 100% of hands.
3?
Yep.
Peter says Ben would have hit his set on the river. I'm not sure what hand that was you were talking about. Something I might have been a little bit distracted from the stream.
Holy smoke, you don't gotta do that, man.
I got some extra
I'll take
tickets.
it then.
I still gotta.
Well, the jersey won't fit you.
We
The
gotta
jersey won't
find
fit you.
kids' jersey.
My son,
Alright,
How old's your son?
he's 25.
He can buy his own fucking ticket.
I'll tell my autistic
His
son.
daughter's three.
I'll tell my autistic
Brady
son.
fired out a $10 bet here with ace 7.
Do you feel bad now?
Bet is $10.
Mark's got a stack of rings now.
I probably had it, but you
Chris with the ace 7 as well in the cutoff.
I just exchanged my 25. Yeah, I don't have more.
Call.
Do I get a full flex ticket? Flex ticket pack?
Alright, 4 players.
Check in the
I
smoke.
got some tickets left over. That's
I folded just so you can do that.
What's that?
I folded just so you
Just so I could do that? You're a good man.
Relatively good board, believe it or not, for the ace, both the ace highs.
Check.
Nobody has really hit anything, but it is a multi-way.
Check again.
Looks like Tony has actually spiked a pair of 4s here on the turn. Brady's going to fire at a $12 bet. Tony is going to continue.
very fuck
You want to do me a favor and grab me a water that's in the fridge? That is 25.
There's a boat for Tony.
Nice. Thank you.
You work in town? You work in town?
Gonna win that pot
Yeah.
with the boat. He has got the best hand. Not too exciting of a boat. No one hit anything else. Running to ace highs. Chip stacks. Again, you wouldn't believe this is a 1-1 game.
Down there, Montreal fan?
He doesn't really have a team yet.
7 viewers over on Facebook, 20 over on YouTube. Wow, YouTube, I'm telling you, YouTube, you guys are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it tonight. So thanks for tuning in over there on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. I'm glad you could be joining us on the stream. If you guys are over there, be sure to hit the like button, and if you're interested in seeing more and knowing when we go live, hit the subscribe button. I'll let you guys know we have a lot of new content and stuff being planned here in the future. But we'll see. This is a one-man operation, this entire thing. So a lot of work's being put into this channel to bring this to the poker world. We have a ton of people that watch all around the world.
Raise to 52.
Pocket jacks for Christian here. 3 betting to $52. I like the 3-bet here. Under the gun straddle.
I thought it was the rule. Dirty fuck.
But Chris with the ace-9. $203. Wow, he shoves it all in here.
I'm just joking.
I think my hand's strong enough to solve.
Christian's going to make the call. Got ourselves in an all-in situation. Let's see if the players are going to flip their cards. Oh, looks like Chris. Here we go. A little hard to see with the overexposed light, so I apologize for that. But here we go. Pocket jacks versus ace-9. Chris looking to hit an ace here. There it is. Chris ended up spiking the ace. Very unlucky for Christian here.
Easy game. Maybe chopping.
There we go. Yeah, it was just delayed.
I folded a ham sandwich. I would have won that.
Very unlucky with the pocket jacks not holding up there, but Chris building up a nice chip stack now, $430 in his stack. So he's definitely third chip stack on the table. The chips seem to be spread around quite a bit. Mark's got the most though with the $800. But Peter's in chat saying ham sandwich alert. Ham sandwich alert. Yeah, the ham sandwich would have been a fairly decent hand to have there, right? Would have hit 2 pair.
No, no reds.
Alrighty, there we go.
Alright, action is to Ben.
Ben is bumping it up to $5 here with pocket queens. Chris is gonna 3-bet to 25.
Undo.
All in.
75.
And I call.
Dishwashers? I got dishwashers.
Oh, Ben trying to stir it up, saying he's got the dishwashers. The ladies in the chat will not enjoy that one.
I haven't asked by one time. One time.
Chris looking for a 9.
That was close.
And he hit it on the river, and that is a negative. Ben doubling up.
I get 25.
All in situation, pocket queens versus pocket 9s. Chris does not hit his 9. Queens.
Your twin teach you that move?
Queens are a pretty good spot now. Now we see that Ben is sitting there with a $200 in his stack. Fairly, fairly good stack. Overall, I know there's been quite a bit of play on there, but still more than playable stack at this table.
Oh yeah, is that how it works?
You can't win 2 in a row if you don't play the same way.
Rather than call the dishwashers than call the bitches.
The momentum started, you gotta keep going.
This game is fun. I'll play more often.
Yeah, that's
And I said, you know what, call them the dishwashers is much better than calling them the bitches.
Easy game.
Call them the drags.
The drags, yeah, that's true.
call them the
You call
drags.
them drags.
Guys are talking about different names for the queens.
Lorraine.
To me,
Let's say I don't have choice, so we can have big blind. So
too full.
Let's see what's going to happen on this hand. Pocket 10s now for Chris. 2 pocket pairs back to back. Bumps it up to $16. Ace queen for Tony. He's going to call the $16. Oh my god, pocket kings for Ben. Wow, we've seen pocket kings a ton. This is the 8th time, I think. I've been trying to keep track, but
it's
7th or 8th
it's
time.
It's called a squeeze. I
Yeah,
really
you can't
You can't
really.
squeeze if you don't say nothing.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
a call.
You threw in the wrong chips, unfortunately.
Yeah, actually, it's probably gonna save me money.
So you can either like keep the 10 in or.
If you say raise first, then you could've got away with it.
Ben unfortunately made a little blunder there with the pocket kings. He wanted to
Actually,
squeeze.
it's
He threw in the wrong chips, but he didn't say anything and then tried to take it back and do a raise. But it looks like it might just kind of still work out for him a little bit.
saw something online. There's some hands you need to forget. Check.
Gonna check the pocket kings over to Chris.
Sometimes you gotta throw that book
Chris is gonna fire a $50 bet, thinking his 10s might be good.
Yeah, it's totally different game.
See that his 10s are certainly no good.
All in.
Ben shoving all in.
Fuck you.
Chris not happy about that all in at all.
Fuck you.
That's fine.
He's going for 2 for 2.
No, I have a pair. I have a pair. I'll tell you, I have a pair.
So do I.
Okay, I have a pair.
How much is it?
180.
Ben's telling him that he has a pair here. Chris is probably debating whether or not his pair is actually the best hand. Really, there's the only pairs of what, 9, 8, 7, 6s, 2s, 3s, I think that he beats. 5s, 4s, jacks, queens, kings. He's all beat him.
Fuck you. Oh,
He does make the call though. Wow, we have another all-in situation. $436 in the middle. There's the king.
Now it is.
Kings end up hitting the set.
wow.
Chris losing a massive pot there. Ben doubling up yet again. Back-to-back double ups for Ben. He's at $200. Now he has a $436 stack.
Well, you better be checking the dealer, not me.
No, I'll tip you.
No, tip the dealer.
No, because of the,
Can't do that.
you fuck up the whole account.
Say thank you. Fucking king, backhand, fucker.
Chris is certainly not happy about that one. Pocket Kings all in from Ben. He did want a 3-bet pre-flop and squeeze, but again, unfortunately, Ben had a little bit of a blunder. Only threw in $15 as the call for the call of 16, but didn't say anything. So, fortunately, he can't take it back. That is the rules of poker. Just got to be aware of what you're doing at the table.
That's alright. It's the game, brother.
Call.
That's the way the game's played.
Why so much?
That's 2.
I feel like being a little aggressive.
Yeah, me too. I'll bet 6 whites.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so Tony, do I have to go for 3 in a row now?
That's
So we got to raise to $2.
Okay.
Follow your gut.
Bingo, bitch.
Blackjack, 21.
Pocket aces for Brady. Says blackjack. Let's make it $21 to call. Punishing those limpers. That's what we say. Punish them.
Fuck, it's so funny how I had a hard time calling the 2, but no problem calling 21.
I thought you were
He was gonna fold for 6, but he was 21, now you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, now it's a pot.
Looks like Seb is gonna get involved with the pocket 5s. He does have position over Brady.
Oh, yeah.
Does have some merit in itself.
Yeah. I took it too soon.
Good. Sucked up with the face.
Ben first. Check.
40. Wait, not
$40 bet now from Brady.
Raised to 140.
Seb ended up hitting his set of 5s.
all in.
All in 122. Roughly. You just fold.
$122 all in. Definitely a decent sized pot. You kind of probably want to shove here. I mean, especially with the players behind. Brady's going to put it all in. Mark is going to put it all in. We got a 3-way all in. Mark with the 2 pair. Seb's got the best hand here.
Deuce.
Looking for a straight. No, straight is going to happen.
Pair. Set of 5s.
Brady, unfortunately, going broke on that one. Mark with the 2 pair is going to take the side pot. Seb winning a big pot with the set of 5s.
And yes, I'm fucking bitching.
Dave saying your dealing has improved quite a bit over the last 6 to 9 months. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm surprised the YouTube chat didn't block that comment. It was not so much of the, I mean, dealing the cards. It was just the felt. It was a brand new felt, so the cards weren't spreading. And I still run into the problem, right? Because they are thicker. They do, you know, they still do stick every once in a while. It's just the way it is. Like, but I appreciate that, Dave. That's very nice of you. Usually the comments come in the opposite way, right?
Oh, we're going all in no matter what.
Look at our pre-flop betting here. Mark 40%, Chris 22%. It's like Mark is the highest percentage.
Then it would've just been a call, it wouldn't have been a roll.
Right.
Now, in a game like this,
Peter in the chat says limpers tonight. I'm gonna move back to this camera. Limpers tonight have been treated like a piñata. Yes, that's what I like to see. You know how much I don't like the limping. So good to see them absolutely just pounding them. This is a great game, fantastic game for just betting pre-flop and all that kind of stuff. So we're seeing a lot of action, a lot of 3-betting. This is what poker is about. This is what poker is essentially. I mean, mind you, it's very loose still. But this is still a crazy game. Got Ace King now for Chris. Let's see what he's gonna do. Just lost 2 big pots to Ben back to back. Looks like Chris is just gonna call the $1. Limping in under the gun with the Ace King. Gonna let all the limpers into the pot.
Raise a 5.
Dave in the chat says, if you want to play the hand, raise the hand. So that's damn right, Dave. Amen to that. Just like Chris.
Yeah, he only.
I just called my.
Oh, you just called.
Yeah.
Tony bumped it up to $5, opening the action.
I just threw in a check and never said a word. It was just a call.
Okay, I see. And you raised a 5, okay.
And he raised a 5.
Trying to get the stuff situated here. Chris flat called the $1.
Announced my raise when I threw.
Tony.
I almost want to give it to you, man, for the 2 hands.
Tony now just kind of understanding the situation. He didn't think that Chris was allowed to re-raise that. But it was in play. He was allowed to, the option was back to him.
Oh, yeah, 120 total.
What makes you think I'm not going to wait for your hand?
Jack 9 suited for Lorraine. Does she want to go and bust Chris here?
No, I'm not that bad.
Doesn't really have anything invested in the pot. Not really worth it. She does fold the Jack 9 suited.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Chris shows the Ace King.
What do we got here?
Yeah, she folded.
I folded.
Okay.
What'd you show, just the ace?
No, throw them both.
Ace king, thank you. Were they both spades?
Looks like my headset's about to die here. I have to plug her in.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, massive amounts of money on the pot on the table. Mark is $900. Has almost $1,000. Tons of money being thrown around tonight. I said, you know, I've been saying it right from the start. You've heard me say it multiple times. It's hard to believe this is a 1-1 game. You know, it just shows, like, you know, no money coming off a table for rake. It just shows what rake, you know, can do. This is, you know, there's no rake comes off this table. So every dollar that's on the table stays on the table. So it's nice to just kind of builds up the stacks.
This time you can't fuck with that.
Oh, yeah, you have the Jackson B is still
That is $10.
It's all in the game, brother.
Call.
Doesn't bother me.
Ace King suited for Christian. He's gonna bump it up here, $35. A 3-bet here. Little squeeze play.
Underwear is 35 years old.
Not gonna work though, because it looks like Brady is going to join in with the 5-3 suited. Got the same suits as Christian. Does not want to see the diamonds out on the board. A lot of people had spades. And spades are pretty much out of the way.
All right, we got 4 players.
See what develops on this flop. The battle of the suits. Let's see who can triumph here. What a flop for Mark! Wow, he's got the spade draw
All in for 129.
and the gut shot.
Actually, I think it's 100.
The nut spade draw.
Just talking about this.
Christian shoving all in here with the Ace King suited. 129. Brady is going to call with the open-ended. Wow, everybody seems to hit some sort of piece of it.
How'd you do? Bro,
When I win, like it, I want to.
Mark, Ace 3 suited.
$1,800.
Did you watch it at stream?
What is Mark going to do here? Gut shot with the nut spade draw.
No, I'm honest with it.
What a pot that's developing here tonight.
Actually, last time I played it was the CNB tournament in October. I won it. It's nice. Then,
Mark is going to make the call for the all-in. Yeah, I'll have a side pot activated between Mark and Brady.
Side pot.
yeah.
$539 that Christian can win. That's 6 coming down. That is going to give Brady the best hand here with the straight. Plus the diamonds come out on the board. The backdoor diamonds. Who believe it? The both of the suits of the spades and diamonds are now out on the board. Anybody's hand here. The diamond comes down on this river. Christian's going to take this pot.
25 cent.
5-3 suited.
But he plays a lot bigger than that.
Christian is going to lose that pot. An $809 pot headed Brady's way. Wow, no one would have believed there that the 5-3 suited was going to be the best hand. Brady is now the biggest stack at the table with $809. Mark has been knocked off his pedestal. $639 in his stack. It's like that is it for Christian. Christian is going to be finished for tonight. You know, running into some unfortunate luck. Some hands here tonight. But that is a wild. This just goes to show 1-1 game. This is a wild game. Lots of action at the table. Brady picking up that pot. Wow. What a pot that was. Both suits were down on the board on the turn. Both the spades and the diamonds down on the board. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Christian.
See ya. See, I'll tell my girlfriend you said I was 28.
Okay. Call.
Oh.
Call.
So you must have just started teaching. Yeah.
Hold.
First year.
I was just gonna say,
Giving away the whites, eh?
finished, yeah.
Good
Fucking such a nice job, man.
Fuck, man. I can't hit a flush to save my fucking
If
life.
one day you get up on the wrong side of the bed, you just play dodgeball with grade fucking 3, laughing, and all good.
There you go. I love it.
Check.
It's like Peyton Manning throwing football.
Yeah, and then fuck your others all great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would make me feel good.
Check. Bet is 12.
3 kings out on the board here.
I was bad in school, dodgeball.
On va dire, un matin tu te réveilles là, t'es
Do I
mal
not
patient
get
du
to play?
tabarnak.
Oh, you were just moving on the board. So.
I'm gonna follow.
Un jour, il y a mon pas ça, ben.
You went by your first move.
Yeah, I know.
Moi, ça va
Look
grand
at
passer.
them again. And see now.
Non, non, Benjamin.
Ouais,
Ta famille, c'est bilan, hein?
ouais.
Le gars Daniel. Ça me semble que je t'avais vu à quelque part, hein.
Tu viens de là?
Il y a longtemps.
Ouais, ça, mon père vient de là.
7-4 again for Mark. This hand has been doing really well for him tonight, but not this time, unfortunately.
Joe.
Si, c'est là, je t'ai dit.
Ouais, ça va l'air familier, man.
Qu'est-ce que t'en as?
And ace high is going to be the best hand unless Mark can get him off it.
How the fuck j'entends jouer au poker avec tout ça?
This one, not this one.
Ça, c'est vrai.
Ben adding to his chip stack.
Ah oui.
Le
Le nombre de fois que j'ai demandé à mon molon si c'était mon père.
Everybody's, you know, pretty relatively even. Everyone's hovering around just over $400, except Chris and Peter.
Ah, tu sais, je t'envoyais souvent, actually. Fuck, pas that.
Everybody knows me from somewhere.
Yeah, that's what
Having a great night thus far, so thank you guys, everybody tuning in on the stream tonight. The AOP stream, the only 1-1 cash game stream out there that I know about anyway.
Grade 3 is easy.
Glad everyone can tune in, join us. Trying to build a little streaming community. It's something unique. It's always been a dream of mine of getting a stream going like this. As for some people, because I do hear a lot of messages from you guys, I do see it all on social media in the comments of people wanting to run through the stream. So it's been it's essentially a dream becoming a reality.
Ah ouais?
On a fait la démo pour eux autres, une grosse production.
Ouais, il a pas de job à chez Jack, quoi.
Ouais, c'est Holdem, whatever, c'est dans l'autre. C'est là qu'on travaille dessus, nous aussi.
Cool.
Raise or call?
I'll take call.
I guess, should I call blind or look? I'll just call blind. Otherwise I'll regret not seeing him.
Should look, you can re-raise.
Sure, you gotta call there.
Question is,
We'll,
do you
we'll
bluff
see on the
or
flop or re-raise.
Everybody can call.
You know, action's done. I should
There we go. It's another 6-way pot here.
Mark. Check. 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 Check.
Ace 7 for Chris. Chris has hit 2 pair.
137.
Although Peter has smashed the set. Not very good. Chris has not been getting very lucky tonight, especially in his situations.
86 all in for Peter.
Both Peter and Chris getting it in, the 2 small stacks at the table.
Big bets.
Or 2 of the shortest stacks at the table, I guess.
137.
One of them is not going to be the short stack anymore. Not after this hand. It's looking like it's going to be Peter.
My bad, 136.
That's why I call blind to a.
I don't think the penny's really. A7.
A7 instead of
Oh my
7.
god, what are they on?
Chris severely disappointed with that, seeing the set from Peter.
You get it, man.
Cool, are you kidding me, man?
Believe it or not, that was the tightest roll in my life, too.
Let's see.
Flop 2 fucking pair. And you
Find out in.
fucking trick with one of my
A little camera flick.
Otherwise,
You can already hear my
same-
commentary.
same
What
figure
a
too.
fool!
I got 2 pair and he flops trick with one of my
That was
pairs.
quite a hand. Chris ended up having the flop 2 pair. I mean, that set from Peter. Great spot for Peter to pick up some chips. Really just trying to dodge an ace there. Yeah, Peter is now certainly back into this game with his chip stack.
Wow. See, that's worse than losing to yours.
Yeah, I know. Because then it's a flip. But
A7 fucking flop
Yeah,
2 pair.
you were
fucking-
strong, so.
Oh, fuck.
Action accept. Call.
I know it's not gonna stay, but I'll call though, right?
Fold.
All in. My range is really big.
Yeah. On tilt, it must be
Chris
big.
with the pocket 6s, shoving all in here.
Tilt.
$51.
I'll let you guys know.
flop for me unless you got king clubs.
I should go.
Pocket sixes here, looking for another club. There it is.
The clubs.
Chris ended up hitting the club there with the pocket sixes. Unfortunately, Tony's top pair couldn't make it to the best hand all the way to the river.
What were you saying?
I don't want to screw you over.
No. It's whatever time I had you at. I lost my papers.
It was like an 840.
Yeah, it was like, you down 835 or something. But
21 viewers over on YouTube, guys. Welcome.
well,
Welcome to all the viewers over there. If you guys are new to the stream, say hello in the chat. I'd love to know who's watching, maybe where you're from. And seen a few people. There's from Isaac from South Florida. Got a few local people as well joining us in here into the chat.
Yes.
So what is up?
Oh, really? 30 minutes.
Ace 5 for Ben. Looks like he's gonna raise to $2. Brady's gonna 3-bet to 10 with the King 10 suited. Ace King suited now for Lorraine. He's just gonna flat call. Ace King is a premium hand. Quite a few hands out there. Ben with the Ace 5.
60.
Ben is gonna 4-bet to $60.
Call.
Brady is gonna call the $50. What is Lorraine gonna do? Now the action has been opened back up to her. She has a premium hand here with Ace King suited. $60.
Put in the chip, Lorraine. Flaking the call.
Ben enticing Lorraine to try to make the call here. Saying he wants her chips. Lorraine folds! Wow! Folds the Ace King suited.
No, Sam. That's it.
Premium hand in that spot. I'm shocked to see a fold there, but she must have been feeling, the little spidey senses must have been tingling. Figured something was going on, but we can see that she had the see what happens on this flop. Brady ends up hitting the king there. Ben is going to continue the aggression. $30.
Sound like an auction.
Mark with the ham sandwich decides to let it go.
Yeah.
What Dave saying right now. On the commentary, I can hear Dave.
Pocket, and there's 2 9s out on the board.
125.
Ben continuing the aggression at 125.
Call.
Yep, says Brady. Brady's putting in the 125 with the top pair. There's the ace down on the river. Lorraine would have ended up having the ace king. Very unlucky card for Brady to see.
Got ace 5.
I don't remember what
Ben picking up that pot, getting really lucky on the river. Brady playing it correctly, really just continuing on that pot, trying to keep it as small as possible with the top pair and only a 10 kicker. You know, just didn't end up working out. Of course, Ben was bluffing the whole way and just happened to get there. Very unfortunate.
You push, though, you push, he's pushing, you push.
Not for that price.
Doesn't matter what hand I have.
What do you have in
I
mind?
mean,
Okay, cool.
No, you didn't have ace king, Lorraine. You didn't have ace king, so.
We'll see.
you will see.
Yeah, you'll see.
Jane's talking about how she folded ace king there. Everybody just they don't believe it. It happened. She did have the ace king suited there and folded. A bit shocking. She's kind of kicking herself now for folding that ace king.
Call.
Call. Who do you have, king?
You're playing better than me.
Call. Actions here.
Oh, wait. So it's like when, yes.
Call. Check.
Wow, I think it's the lowest flop we see so far.
Yeah, I got a shitty hand.
That's what they say, right?
We had one pot.
Got ourselves a 6-way pot now. We've got 24 viewers over on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. You guys are just killing it in the view section. Absolutely destroying all the other social media. So big shout out to you guys on YouTube. You're doing a phenomenal job tuning in onto the streams. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the subscribe button if you guys are enjoying what you're watching. Get notified every time we go live. Be much appreciated. I always love seeing who's in the chat. We always have tend to have a few new faces and stuff jump in. Wow, look at this. Mark and Peter have now just hit trip aces on this board. Although there's a double flush draw out on the board.
I'm not listening to you.
Mark, is he going to be able to get away from this? $42 in the middle. Peter's got him out-kicked.
That looks like 45.
$45. Peter is going to call.
I mean, if they run out was different.
Tony is going to throw away the 9. Recognizes something's fishy. That's what happens on this river. A king comes down. Peter is the best hand here. Mark checks, and Peter checks behind. Wow, Peter could have gotten lost a lot of value there. With just checking the ace 10 behind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mark certainly getting out of that hand cheap. Peter not continuing that aggression. Peter, $367 in the pot. He kept that pot small.
I'm drawing slim.
Wow, Mark saying that he did think that he was beat there. Curious to know if he actually would have been able to pull off a fold. I'm not sure if he would have. I feel like you have to call a bet there.
Just for the toaster.
But wow, that was a fairly decent pot. I am a bit shocked that Peter checked behind. Might have been getting a little bit too big. Was just a little bit worried. Ace queen for Chris. Blind raising to $5. Peter is going to bump it up to 20 here with pocket 7s.
All in.
Chris reshoving all in.
All in. It says 101, but it's definitely more.
$106 shoving into the middle.
Speaking Mark's language.
104.
Mark is going to make the call here with the king 2. Certainly good news for Chris. Peter's going to throw away the pocket 7s.
Well, I got 2 live cards.
74%. 26% for Mark. See what happens. Mark has actually managed to hit a king. Chris has hit the queen here. Trip kings now for Mark. And the queen, wow, boat over boat. Chris not happy about that again.
Wow. Wow. I folded king deuce too, man.
Chris is not happy. He's going to be waiting for Mark out in the parking lot. After that hand. Calling with that king 2. No, just joking. We're all friends here.
Wow.
Chris is certainly, he had the best hand pre-flop, 74% to win that hand pre-flop. He did have a king there. The king is better than the queen, and the king, trip kings. Chris ended up boating up on the river, which just makes it a little bit worse. A little bit worse. I see Shady has jumped in the chat saying, "Hello, fellow poker degens." Welcome, Shady, to the AOP stream. Said a brutal run out, picked out a perfect time to tune in, Shady.
Trying to be lenient. You're pretty
Seeing
pretty
that,
What are you fighting over?
Just because I'm whining and complaining and boo-hooing and crying and don't have to give me charity $10.
That's a big
Having
chicken.
money on me.
Queen 8 for Seb.
Somebody wants to take a
Call.
I'm sure you can e-transfer the money.
That's 12.
the way those, you guys don't need my money that bad.
What do we have developing here? We got a raise to $12 from Ben. Mark is going to make the call with the queen 10 suited. Sebastian's going to join along with the action with the queen 8.
King on the turn, the other queen was on
The other queen was on the river. Yeah, the king.
Sebastian ends up hitting a pair of 8s, but it's not going to be good enough against Ben's king 9 thus far.
Still.
Check. Check.
Mark, unfortunately, really missed that flop. Really just looking for runner here to improve. $15 bet, or sorry, $20 bet from Ben.
I had to do this a couple times and it came, so.
I had put 20.
See if Seb wants to continue here with the queen 8.
Only an extra fucking $100.
But I knew the moment
I've been on
he
the
did
other
that,
side.
you
I'll
would
fold my
be
pair.
out. I'd be out.
I'll get beat.
I'll be on the other
Seb is going to fold the queen 8.
Yeah, feeding you the king. I'm just saying. I knew it.
Ben picking up that little tiny pot, probably the smallest, one of the smallest pots I think we've seen tonight. We've seen a ton of huge pots. It's been a wild game thus far. But I see Shady's in the chat. Welcome. Saying, loving that these are becoming more regular. Must be talking about the stream. So thank you, Shady. I'm glad that you're enjoying what you're watching. You've been watching us pretty much right from the start since we've started this channel. Yeah, I mean, you obviously know how far this has come. We've been doing it's taken a lot of time and effort and stuff, so it's been I'm glad that it's finally starting to show where we can start doing this on a more regular basis and bringing this stuff to you guys.
It's okay, as long as the two cards.
So if you guys were not here, if people like Shady, if you guys were not here watching, this stuff would not be happening. So thank you guys for tuning in.
At a 7. Hold.
I don't know how much I always raise at this table.
What do you call that?
1,000. 1,000's a good bet.
Looks like we got a little bit of a mistake being thrown out here again. Saying that the pot is much bigger than it was. It was only a $7 bet. It ended up getting entered as a $70 bet. So stacks are going to be a little bit off here after this pot.
Call.
His hand could be like anything.
You ever wrong?
Well, yeah. It's cool. You had me dominant. So I wasn't wrong with that hand.
Ace coming down on the board. Any person who has a 4 now.
I think I played.
No one has a 4. Ace 3 is going to be the best hand here with the 2 pair.
Check.
Mark kind of slows down completely, giving up on this pot. It's not as big as what it says. It says it's 311. It is definitely not that size. There was a mistake entering in on the graphic, so we're going to have to get that fixed. If it does get fixed. See what Mark's actually grabbing some chips here. It's looking like he's gonna go for a bluff.
If you make it too big, I won't call. But if you raise small enough, it's not call. Too big, too rich for my blood, man. Small raise, sure. Big raise, no. I gotta put gas in my car.
And these days it's all.
I love it. Ben's telling him exactly what he needs to hear. Says, hey, if you only raise it small.
Exactly, I need a bumper, so don't raise too big. Small raise, sure. Too big, no.
I know a guy.
I know a guy.
You get a bumper guy?
Yeah.
Mark is gonna bump it up to 175.
No, my brother owns.
Definitely not gonna be
There we go.
big enough raise, I don't think, for Ben to get away. He does make the call.
Be happy you didn't have a 4-7.
Big enough raise, Mark.
Okay, thank you.
I told him. If you raise big enough, I was told him.
Mark's VPIP. Let's look at this. Mark is still at that top spot. 93% VPIP. I think this is the highest we've ever seen it on this table. He's played it. He's been here right from the start. 93% VPIP. That is unreal. So great, definitely an action player tonight. It's been working out for him because he has quite a big stack in front of him. But I see Shady says it's unreal that you do this on your own. Yes, it's yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of learning and research and stuff to try to get this thing. I'm only trying to make it better from here on out. I just got to, now that it's a little more established and kind of at a point where I'm comfortable running these a little more consistently, hopefully we can just build from there, right? Build a bigger audience. I've got some new things planning on coming to the stream. Just new stuff. People have been asking for some like little things like merch, and I got new deck of cards and stuff that I'm developing, and it's gonna be exciting. So there's gonna be a lot of great things happening in this game. 93%, Shady says. That's a true donkey territory. The Donkosaurus. We've seen Donkosaurus at the last stream. Mark, very proud of the speed pip. Takes it very seriously.
What's that jersey from? Team Canada? Arm wrestling? Oh.
I'd rather put my money on that than poker, I think.
Yeah.
Anybody?
No thanks.
I got a buddy that would, you'd probably beat him, but he's like,
My buddy can.
It's nice because you see if you miss, no if you miss, I get full.
Started like a year ago, maybe. Can't even eat them.
No?
Yeah, Shady. Yeah, I know you're just tuning in. Says just a small note. Hard to see the board with the light shining on them. Yes, it was. Believe it or not, what happened is I was trying to fix the problem, and in turn of me trying to fix the problem, I made it worse. Unfortunately, it's just going to have to be what it is for this game. I'm really trying to get that fixed because it is a very common complaint. Again, I apologize. It was.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I kind of moved some of the lighting and tried to get the light away from the board, and it just didn't. Unfortunately, it just still shined right on top of it. So I'll try to get that. Try to get it fixed.
Yeah.
That is life. Yep. You know, you don't fiddle with things that are. You know, that's somewhat working, but again, I do apologize. It will be. I am trying to fix it. I'm going to try to fix the problem.
They had a big arm wrestling tournament. I was always good at arm wrestling. So I thought. And my first match was the winner of the year before. And I knew him, and I was like.
I can give you a couple hundred, but.
I was like, listen, we're in front of the whole school. Don't break my arm and don't make me look like a fucking pussy. He's like, no, don't worry.
17.
Because I knew he was gonna fucking destroy me.
Mark bumping up to $17 here with the ace jack suited.
Arm hit the fucking
Looks like
table
it's just
so
gonna win.
fast.
If it's a tournament, people are aggressive.
I was fucking embarrassed.
They put it all out,
You put money out when a woman's around, you know what's gonna happen.
And all the time, it's deep
Shady, you're too kind. You're too kind, but it is important to be perfect. To me, it is. I'm a perfectionist. So it's got to be perfect for me. Isaac saying, I'm shocked at the loose raises and calls tonight. It makes for a very exciting stream, except for Lorraine folding the ace-king, says Isaac. Yes, it was, that one was a huge hand. You know, I'm sure she's kicking herself in the shin, you know, after seeing that, how that kind of ran out. But it is what it is. Yeah, we've definitely seen it. You're right, Isaac. It has been a pretty crazy stream thus far. You know, we've seen a ton of big pots. We've seen how many three-way all-ins have we seen? Quite a few. It's been wild. Like, it's been a fairly wild cash game, and you know, fairly exciting as well. So it's good for you guys and the viewer. You guys are in for one hell of a stream tonight.
Chris?
Oh, you're dealt in?
Yeah, I dealt in.
Okay.
It's like Chris is gonna jump back into the action here.
Bet is 7. Or 7. Oh yeah, if you want.
No, I'm alright. Want to swap seats?
No, I'm gonna fucking take it like a man sleeping.
I love it.
Not like that and being kicked in the balls.
Yeah, probably like that too.
Me? 7?
$7. No, actually, you're in the bin.
Sorry.
Call.
Lorraine with the ham sandwich suited. Trying to get some of this action figured out. It looks like there's a little problem with the tablet. Might be because of that $70 issue that we had earlier. Kind of threw off the stacks a little bit.
Bring that bucket. Yeah, bucket. Thanks, man.
Okay, next goes to Tony.
You want
9-8-3.
Oh,
Two
sorry.
clubs down on the board.
Thanks, buddy.
Bet is 10.
Ben ends up firing in a $10 bet here with the 9-6, but Tony has got the top pair king kicker.
Call.
Does have the best hand in this hand.
Raise to 50.
Yeah, fuck, I lost one good to you.
Call. Alright, odds heads up.
Remember, I have to pay my bumper,
Actions
so
with
keep
Tony.
it.
Ben reminding the table that he has a bumper to pay for. Must have a damaged bumper on his vehicle.
Bet's 50.
Trying to say, keep the pot small. I got a bumper to pay for.
I was 9-2, but you had me out kick, man.
I thought so.
Yeah, that's fine.
$50 and a call. Tony picking up a nice sized pot.
You did. I can still pay my bumper.
You got a discount.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Ben losing that pot to Tony, but still calling him a nice guy. Tony is a nice guy. Tony, very nice guy. Saving, you know, making it not somewhat cheap for Ben to quickly call there with the top pair. Unfortunately, his kicker didn't play, but Ben says he can still pay for his bumper
I thought he left with some chips.
and get his bumper fixed.
Well, you might have got some
Got a straddle play.
Not bag of Lays.
bag of Lay's or ketchup. No, I hit my straight.
Scoring.
Straight on. I didn't know what that
Hold. Hold.
I didn't see what he had. Probably no
Bet is
repair.
8.
So are you in town tomorrow? Are you in town tomorrow?
Yeah.
$8 bet
Well,
from Mark.
10. Or, sorry, what am I? Can't raise the 10. There you go.
you go 8?
He did, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we're good.
I was just
Want to go 10 for, or you already switched it?
I couldn't, it wouldn't allow me to do it, so it's just,
Here we go, three ways. See what kind of another exciting pot we're going to see here. Ben has hit top pair. Gonna check around now. Mark has the best hand, spiking that ace on the turn. Make that trip aces now that he hit the river. Ben is going to fire out a $1 bet. Brady re-raising to 12 for a bluff. Mark firing out $25. It's a 3-bet.
Have a smoke for me while you're out there, brother.
What's that?
Have a smoke for me while you're out there.
Ben's going to fold the queen.
100.
Brady going for a bluff. Re-raising to 100.
They like going at each other.
I know, I like watching them, it's like, they're
Yeah,
both
it's
crazy.
entertaining.
It's quite entertaining. It's just I'd like to play a little bit too, but.
Yeah.
Mark. Thinking that Brady wouldn't be doing this if he didn't have anything better than what he has.
Yeah, $1 bet. It goes up.
He's definitely giving it some thought.
A few zeros more or less.
He certainly made looser calls tonight, but he seems like the red flags have kind of gone off for Mark here.
Fuck, I got an ace.
It's a ham sandwich there. Where's Tony?
Maybe I do too.
Really nice.
I fold.
He folds. Wow, Mark folds the ace.
I don't want to show. Setting you off the top row.
Brady says, I don't want to show, but he does. He shows the bluff. Oh, everybody is shocked.
Wow.
Oh, the ace.
Wow, what a bluff from Brady, and it manages to get
I should
through.
have showed that one. I didn't want to fucking put him on tilt right now. I should have waited until tomorrow night.
It's alright.
Wow.
Do that to him?
Mark and Brady have been going at it all night, and now we just see the big bluff from Brady against Mark. Mark folding the best hand with the trip aces on runner ace. Yeah, wow, what a his red flags went off. He didn't think that Brady would be 4-betting there in a spot unless he had it. You know, truthfully, if you really kind of dig deep into it, it's a spot where, like, yeah, you're probably beat. So you can't blame Mark for that kind of fold in that spot. But Brady just happened to be bluffing. It's just very unfortunate timing for Mark. Look at this. Lorraine has ace-king suited. Let's see what she decides to do with it this time. Decides to bump it up to $6. That ace-10 suited for Mark. Mark 3-betting to 26 now.
Well, the 6 is already too much, so I guess I'll just muck it.
6 is already too much.
I'm gonna play tight now. They all see me fucking act up.
Ben's gonna call with the 6-5. Lorraine's just gonna call.
Mine is one you want to keep for yourself.
Gonna let both Mark and Ben in here pretty cheap. See what happens on the flop. Wow, great flop for Lorraine. Getting trip kings.
Like, let's get Mark to pay my mortgage.
Lorraine is gonna fire out what looks like a $36 bet.
The open one. Raise to 125.
Ben is gonna go for a re-raise here, and it's not gonna work. The bluff. Lorraine just happens to have it here.
Were you bluffing?
Lorraine would have ended up having the boat on the river. We've seen a 10 comes down there, pairing the board.
I think he had 7 deuce.
I had 7.
She got a ham sandwich.
With your image right now, you could pull out the 7 deuce out of nowhere and everyone would go. Promise. Especially on a board
Oh,
like
you know,
that.
that was not bluffing. I'm not gonna put that much.
Yeah, Lorraine picking up a pretty nice pot there. With the ace-king suited, she's lucky to hit the trip kings on that board.
Straddle and play.
I've straddled every time
I'll do
tonight.
10.
Even though I fucking get like
See, I wanted
7 offsuit.
I want to do 20.
9, 3.
10.
Haven't had anything in the fucking straddle yet.
See, Mark has got the ham sandwich. He's going to bump it up here to $10. 3-2 the ham sandwich. Let's see if the ham sandwich can win it. Peter says, don't mess with Lorraine.
That's why I had to show it. I was gonna mug it, but I was like, I need
Make
to show
sure
it.
you play that hand at the turn.
Oh, we're playing every hand for sure. We always do, man. I'm telling you, you're like the mascot there. We cheer for you every night,
Check.
every week.
Not a great flop for the ham sandwich. Gonna get checked around.
We want every time Tony's in the hand.
Wow, believe it or not, the 2 of clubs. As long as he can get Brady out of the hand, Mark got the only club here. Chris is gonna fire out a $15 bet.
Raise to 50.
Mark's gonna re-raise to 50, and he does get Brady out. The ham sandwich has some outs here. He's looking for a club. See if he can hit it. Oh, that's just a pair of 2s. Queen 6. Chris checks it over to Mark. Mark fires out a $100 bluff. And he gets it through.
Ham sandwich!
Sammy.
I got 2. 2.
Chris not happy about getting bluffed there.
I gotta grow up here.
Ham sandwich can be expensive on this table. Just cost Chris that pot. Who would have thought that ham sandwich could be so expensive? Peter says ham sandwiches are $10. $10 ham sandwiches.
I'll send you a new trade.
Yeah, I'm not a tool.
I mean, still, if everybody forgets.
I had enough, I called it 25.
Yeah, it does add up when
Whatever it was.
it's oh, perfect.
Looks like Seb is jumping back into the game. We're going to deal him in.
I know I'm not gonna ever be able to, so you're gonna be nice, but that was.
Okay, action is Peter, straddle and play. Hold.
You're nice with money, you want to fucking ask me $1,000?
Call.
Oh well, fuck.
Raise to 15.
Brady pocket queen's going to bump it up to $15.
Hold. Call.
Coming for you, bud.
It's going to get folded around. So it looks like Brady only got the 1 caller with Mark. Mark and Brady going at it. Here we go. Heads up pot. See what happens. Mark has hit a pair of 4s. Firing out $15.
Bet 15, call.
Or actually, sorry, Brady's the one who bet the $15. It's going very quick. Wow, very lucky for Mark. Spiking that trip fours. Brady betting $25. Mark calling. The action's going very quick. It's hard to keep up.
I check.
You fucker.
2 pair.
Mark ended up checking there. Brady checks behind. Mark losing a little bit of value there. I was hoping that Brady was going to fire at that ace.
Oh, for sure.
I guarantee he's not folding trips again to me for the next year.
No matter how much it costs.
But next time I'll have it.
He's gonna get me every time now with the nuts. Fuck. I'm gonna light call him with bottom pair. He's gonna have quads.
Mark is very upset with that bluff that Brady pulled off. A few hands previous.
Not expecting that ace there.
Gotta love the tension between the two. It's all a good fun, but Mark is saying, no more respect for you. I am not folding to you ever again.
Calling me so fast.
That's what happens. Gotta love these games. Tony with an ace-king.
Turn over so many nutted hands.
Looks like he calls the $2, or maybe it's a straddle.
Yeah, well.
No, looks like he just calls the $2.
I knew that.
I'm gonna have way
The one
nuttier
time I don't
hands.
limp, nobody raised for once.
I'm gonna have way nuttier hands in the game today compared to fucking here. Like
Yeah, I know. It's true.
You know, you gotta tighten the range a little bit when the pots are.
Call.
20?
20, yep. Call. Call.
There, now pot worse
There
trying
you
to
go. You're happy now?
Just tougher to play loose there. Push and blind.
Looks like Tony's got the 2 overcards. He's playing a little bit slow with the ace-king. I mean, it was a $20 pot. It's $100 in this pot already. It's 5 ways. Didn't expect this to be a 5-way pot.
Should get hit for next round.
It's definitely a little bit of a scary board multi-way. It's going to get checked around. Everyone's playing a little bit slow. It's like Ben's top pair is the best hand here.
Give me the pot.
The queen.
You got a
Yeah,
queen?
actually, yeah. Oh, somebody has a queen, that's good.
Well, how would check the queen the whole way?
Ben picking up a nice sized pot, $102. Peter in the chat says, when I was in Cuba, the 24-hour beach bar served ham sandwiches all night. Wow, that doesn't sound bad. Imagine if you just, got a bunch of 3-2s all night at the poker table. 24-hour stream, Peter's asking for ham sandwiches at the table all night. See what you can make happen with that, Peter.
Yeah, it was. You don't call.
Well, that's it, yeah. I get that.
Okay, straddle and play.
It's 4 to 1.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought.
much.
It's for one.
You will add to.
Yeah, you did.
It's gonna be 10 plus.
Ham sandwich for Ben now. He's going to bump it up to $12. Telling you, everybody's playing the 3-2 now. It's almost like the 7-2 game, but it's the ham sandwich game. Mark is going to call with the 9-2. He's got Ben crushed in this spot. Tony with Jack 7.
Yeah.
You want to call 10 more dollars.
Next time he's gonna get you and get his money back. So
He
that's
does. We got ourselves a 3-way.
I've lost bigger pots than
He'll
that.
always be.
Yeah.
He'll always be a
Sure,
buddy.
win both ways, right?
No.
That's his-
No, he's
Not enough.
Where was
Not-
the
not
last time
often,
he was
no.
stupid?
Yes, it's going both ways.
Tony with the best hand here with the pair of jacks.
Every time, but it's not.
Ben's going to fire at $15. Half pot. Mark calls. Tony's going to call.
Right. You're so good at hitting money, throwing money to still here throwing to you.
Check, check. It's 100.
$100 for now from Ben.
Brady.
Everybody's
Tony,
going to
I wanted
fold.
to play that hand again, so is that what I'm supposed to play?
That's the one.
That's
Cool.
it.
The 3-2. He shows the 3-2.
I don't know. I just thought it was your big blind that had that hand.
There you go.
So
It's an upside down
I
one.
was smoke with it really quick.
Everybody
First-
putting
first
one in the
blind I played.
ham
You can
sandwich
check first.
fame on the stream.
Ham sandwich too. 2-3.
Ben is building up quite a large chip stack here at the table.
Happy that everyone had the queen.
They
Winning
said
quite a
it
bit
was-
of pots back to
they
back
said it
here.
was Tony's hand, so.
It is, it's Tony's hand. It's a sandwich. Tony.
Got 25 viewers over on YouTube. Hello, everybody over on YouTube. You guys are killing it in the view section. You know, YouTube is always doing so much better than all the other social medias. You know, 25 viewers over there. So if you guys are over there new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Would be much appreciated on my end. Help grow this channel and show the algorithm that you like what you're watching. Pocket eights for Ben, bumping it up to $10. Lorraine is going to call with the ace-4. Chris is going to 3-bet to 40. Ben putting it all in. Lorraine behind.
An ace, but it's so fucking bad.
I actually okay, I don't have an ace. I tell you, I'll be honest. I have a pair, but I don't have an ace.
Chris, $179 in his stack behind.
Wanna run it twice?
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
You got eights of powers.
I got eights, yeah.
Looks like Chris is going to make the call here. 75-25 situation. They're going to run it twice. See what happens.
Yeah, I cover him. Whatever works.
See what happens on the first run out here. 2 kings. That's good for an ace. Oh, there's the 8. There's a boat for Ben. Ben's winning the first one.
Buddy.
You're gonna get back your money for a second time. A split. It's gonna be a win one each. You know, for the
Chris hasn't been too lucky tonight. We only see that there's 2 aces left in the deck.
I hope you did.
The heart? No, he's got the 8 of hearts. 4 hearts down the board. 8 of hearts. Ben's going to win the second run out as well. Chris very unlucky tonight. Unfortunately, couldn't make anything happen.
My money, I gambled it. Fuck it. At night, like that before you would do nothing. It's cards, man.
Ben, wow. Ben is building up a massive stack. He's got to be big stack at the table now after those runs. Certainly on a really hot run on the stream thus far.
Because we know, I know.
We know it's by fine.
Picking up some back-to-back pots.
Everybody starts throwing money.
Wild. We've been seeing some really big pots tonight. Usually, bigger than usual is what I should say. There's been, you know, as I said, I've been saying it all night. This is a 1-1 game, right? And it's like you're barely seeing it as a 1-1 game. But we are getting a little bit short-handed now, so the pots aren't as big, but they are. There's the money's still going in.
I will get a new bumper. That's what I'll do.
Call.
Steven says the ham sandwich. Putting the emojis in the chat over on YouTube.
If you want more money,
Ham sandwich.
No, I don't. Fuck you. You got enough of my money.
Sandwich says Ben has 1.2K in his stack. Wow, over $1,000 in his stack. Looking like they're things are starting to wind down a little bit. A couple players are calling for their last hands. We'll see how long this goes. Isaac says Chris was unlucky earlier, but that was just a bad call all in with the ace-2. What is going on? Nightbot. Seamus, that's fine. You can. Nightbot's just a weird thing. Lorraine with the ace-king just flat calling $2. Tony bumping it up to $30 here with the ace-jack.
You're right, Tony. Make a pot.
You're right, Tony.
Shady says seat open and tough Nightbot. Yeah, that Nightbot is you know, it's my little kind of bot moderator, I guess. I don't know about the spamming, but I feel bad for Seamus. Pocket queens for Seb. What a pot this has turned into. Didn't it say Lorraine had ace-king here? Am I wrong to see that? Maybe that was a card reader error. Must have been a card reader error. I think she would have been involved in this pot.
Call. Yeah, Chris, thanks for coming.
That game's gonna go till tomorrow morning.
Seamus, I would never allow you to have a stealth ban. I would get that fixed immediately. That's not something I,
I don't know if I want to hang out for 2-3 hours before I can play it.
that it's just usually in play for people that want to like spam links and stuff. People some try to go self-promote and stuff in chats. So that's kind of why Nightbot's there, to kind of protect the chat from a bunch of random links being posted.
30 minutes.
Because where I'm trying to run the stream, it's like I don't have time to deal with that stuff. So
And the next two set out for 30 minutes, and then the rotator shifts around the table.
7 point bomber là.
Say, man.
Yeah.
I'll
Actually,
go
a game like
I'll
this,
lay it easy on you.
Merci.
if he would have a rotator, we could
that
do-
king down the board scared Seb a little bit, checking behind.
so it makes games run.
Does Seb still think his queens
Feel
are
that.
good
I
here?
gotta try by the pot now.
And if you're on tilt, you get a 30-minute break.
No, it's fine.
Everyone stays at the
I
table.
recall.
they know they sit
$40
at the
pot.
table, so just-
Ben snap calls with the 4.
Rotators a lot, but I like
Yeah.
one rotator.
Et
is
bon.
very
Rotating is fine,
very
too,
good.
is kind of.
I didn't like the king, but I
Moi,
just
j'ai
thought you
mis-
had the deuce.
J'ai mis la flush draw sur la turn.
Ben, yeah, Ben ended up hitting the flush draw on the turn with that king of hearts, but couldn't improve on the river.
I didn't thought you had the deuce.
But Ben ended up paying off the queens there. Yeah. Oh, let's take a look at Ben's stack. 1.1K for Ben.
know how
The
I
next
feel
biggest is
about
Brady. $650. 641 for Lorraine. There's been some money on the table. A lot of people are up some money tonight.
Yeah, I can't. There's no way I'd be able
All
to
the
do it.
time, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. I just say like just in general, just because like I'm not a
Talking
guy who
about,
like goes out for a smoke. or anything,
rotators
like,
on
I'll sit
on a
at the
cash
table
game.
forever, right?
One rotator
Yeah,
is not bad. When they hit more than one,
Yeah.
it's
4 hours, you didn't
Wait a
even
minute,
think
you
of
have,
this
you
yet,
have lists, right?
Pretty
So
good.
you have people on the list.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for your
Looks
hand.
like Pete is going to cash out
Yes.
for tonight.
Bring the lich on hand.
Things are going to wind down. I think we're going to be playing some interesting hands here for the last. I think we're doing what, a round and a half, I think, left.
10.
See what happens here.
I think I got play your end. Oh, sorry. This time.
Yeah.
Raise to
Yep, says Brady. Brady's putting it in. $35, pocket tens.
No.
Oh, even better marks in too.
7, 7, 7, 4, 4, 4.
Yep. Who remembers that? What was it, Storage Wars? Yep.
No.
That became a big show.
Manger du chicken bun.
Kind of died off now, though.
Exactement.
See what happens on this flop. 4 ways.
Allez, man, we go.
to Ben.
Jack 10-3.
Check.
Ben has spiked his
Ben is 50.
set. Brady, 2 overcards and an open-ended with the king queen.
Full.
Mark has
You know how much
had
you got there, Peter?
has the top pair with the jack. Fires out $50. Ben's gonna call. Brady's gonna call. Three. That's a boat now for Ben. He's gonna play it slow. He's gonna check it over. Hopefully, some of these players are going to continue betting in this flop. Mark is going to slow down. 5 of spades. No one improves. Ben here now with the best hand. He's going to check.
Check.
Jack.
Fuck.
Ben a little disappointed he didn't fire there. Playing it slow. Playing his boat slow. Ben's been on a hot run tonight. Picking up a $291 pot there with the set of tens. Trying to check it. Trying to entice Mark and Brady to maybe get into the pot. Although I think one of those players would have had to improve in one way or another, even if an 8. There was a ton of outs, actually, believe it or not, for them to improve, right? You know, an ace comes down, gives Brady the straight. 9 comes down, gives Brady the straight. A king or queen, he might call off with a top pair in a spot like that. And then we look at Mark with the top pair of jack at the time. If he would have spiked a jack or an 8 there as well, he would have. Actually, a jack wouldn't have been very good. Jack actually would have won him the pot, believe it or not. With the 2 3s down on the board. But either way, it was still, you know, they just needed to improve, right? If an 8 came down, Mark would have ended up having 2 pair in that spot. So definitely a spot that Ben was trying to entice them to try to fire and put some more money into there. Really, you had nothing to lose, right? You did have a boat, right, with a set. So You know, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it
Small
doesn't.
blind, straddle in play.
Got ourselves a straddle.
I do appreciate the generosity with that. I don't know if
Call.
He's a good guy.
Call.
It's like everyone's just gonna call the $2, even with their big stacks. See what happens. I don't think it's been a long time since we've seen a limped pot on this table. We see one here tonight.
6 players.
$12 in the middle.
Check.
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 Check. 9 of hearts. Check.
Did you get the card?
Nine of hearts.
What do we got here? Looks like Lorraine
Two
has,
spades.
10.
Two spades.
has the best, has the highest equity here with the ace-8.
Fold. Fold.
Tony's gonna take a stab at it here with the 4-3 with the clubs. Club draw on the turn.
Five.
And he's gonna win it. It's gonna be enough.
Cheese.
Just a little,
You had the hand
Can't always get them, right?
Lorraine read that situation perfectly.
Oh.
Saying that, hey, Tony, you had the ham sandwich with cheese. I kind of mentioned that one where it was 4-3, which is better than 3-2, right? Just a ham sandwich with cheese because it's a little better. Lorraine actually read that situation perfectly. Said that's exactly what Tony had. He had the 4-3 suited with that club draw. So she, surprisingly, she just called his hand.
like the whole group chat.
Yeah, there's a whole, yeah, but.
Ham sandwich with
I just
cheese.
have to look
Everyone's gonna be,
at one thing.
everyone's gonna be private messaging them for tickets and jerseys.
Actually, to Ben. Straddle in play. That's 10. Call.
You must have like queen and jack.
Of course I do.
All those cards are in their range for sure.
Don't go with your aces.
Yeah, yeah, but mine is just my fucking full of shit and full right now.
Action on Lorraine.
I check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Looks like everybody's going to check around here. $40 in the middle.
Check. Check. Check.
Ben with the best hand with the
Bet
pair of
30.
sixes. Fires out $30.
See you later, Pete. Thanks for coming.
I'm getting random messages from people, but from his text, the guy just messaged me. He copy pasted his
He's
whole
copy,
message.
he's copy everything.
Call.
That's hilarious.
Check. That is 75.
$75 bet now from Ben with just the pair of sixes. Trying to take down that pot. He picks up a pretty decent sized pot.
Fuck, je vais bien avant
That $75 bet.
No?
VPIPs, Mark 92% VPIP. Fairly large VPIP. Probably one of the largest that we've seen on the stream. He's maintained that the entire session. He's been here right from the start, so that's quite a large VPIP. I think we're up to 100 hands or so. We'll take a look here. Peter says a ham sandwich without cheese is wrong. Well then. Well then, Pete. Let's move into the next hand here. Hand number 96, so we're almost there. 8-7 suited, a nice suited connector here for Ben. He's going to bump it up to $10. Pocket aces for Lorraine on the button.
Raise, 35.
Oh, fuck, that's not 35.
Raising to $35. Wow, Mark's got pocket kings against Lorraine's pocket aces. He knows Lorraine's probably has to have a decent hand, but he is going to 4-bet to $80. Oh my goodness, what crazy hands we've seen thus far. Now we have aces versus kings. Ben with the suited connector, a perfect hand to try to bust both of these hands. Decides to throw it away. They have both their suits. Lorraine has both of his king suits locked up. So no hitting chance for a flush for Mark. Mark is just going to be running to trying to hit a king here. If the money goes in, what is Lorraine going to do?
You can just say
All in.
All in for Lorraine. Mark quickly calls. Mark knew that she was putting the money in.
He told me
No
to.
way.
Oh, no.
Just happened to have it.
No way.
And I had to
Not
crack
over
it
yet
from
though, but
both.
still.
Let's see what happens here. $515 pot. Can Mark hit a king? There's 2 spades down on the board, but Lorraine has the spades locked up with the ace of spades. And that is going to be it. The ace of spades is going to be the best hand. Lorraine winning a $515 pot here with pocket aces, busting Mark out of this cash game. Lorraine now $892 in her stack. Now we are down 6-handed. 1,300 for Ben still. He's still the biggest stack of the table as this game is starting to wind down. Peter in the chat saying Lorraine is about to bring the pain with the pocket aces. Very unlucky for Mark running into aces there. You know, you always seem to have, when you have this kings, that situation always seems to come up. Hearts in the chat for Mark there for just kind of a very unlucky situation, especially when you have such a high VPIP like that. We've been talking about Mark's VPIP all night, you know, and you finally get the kings. Like, you're usually supposed to get paid in those spots. Fortunately, he just kind of ran into Lorraine and her pocket aces. So it just unfortunate situation.
I think it's right till
Let's do last 3 hands.
Looks like they're calling for last 3 hands.
Raise to 7.
I'll probably play all last 3. They're not crazy rich. That's fine. I can still play my Check to you, Mr. I don't remember your name.
It's a little $16 pot here.
Oh. Can you see how fast that was? How that happened?
That's what we call a snap call.
Yeah. Is that how they call it nowadays? Back in my day, that wasn't check.
Check. Snap check.
Looks like the 9 of diamonds comes down. Both players check that diamond.
Check.
I hit the 4.
I have the 5.
5 is very good.
Then picking up that little pot. See what they want to do. I'm pretty sure they, if I remember correctly.
I'd play a 100 if I play every subject.
Yeah, it's gotta be unanimous.
Looking like they're going to play an Omaha hand. I thought I remember them doing something like this.
No, but
Yeah, but they're spending after the bomb pot.
Yeah, but yeah. After
Sure.
no, but if Dave wants to keep going, I'll keep going.
Are we,
What are we doing?
yeah, so are we doing
Omaha
Omaha?
bomb pot, $5 bomb pot, after the flop, betting.
Yeah.
Alrighty, bomb pot, $5.
Looks like we've got a $5 bomb pot happening. Omaha hand, too. They're going to switch it to Omaha. Always nice to just change it up every once in a while, just kind of make things a little bit more interesting. So let's see what happens on this Omaha bomb pot.
Yeah, you have to use 2 in your hand.
Yeah, very, very important. Yeah.
3 on the board and 2 in your hand.
Have we got them?
So if there's 4.
Looks like Seb hasn't played Omaha very much. Just kind of explaining the rules to him that you have to use 2 cards in your hand. Look at this flop for Brady. Brady ends up hitting Queen 4 here, flopping the boat. Plus he has 2 aces.
Usually, the other games have 2. So.
Fantastic flop for Brady. 99%. Everybody is just drawing dead here. Or it seems like it.
Check, check.
Looking for a runner. Brady firing out a little $10 bet. It's going to get everybody to fold here, except Seb. Seb hit top pair here with the queen. Just wondering if he's going to continue. He is. He's going to continue with the $10.
Heads up.
Now heads up. The king. There goes the check mark now for Brady. Brady cannot lose this hand unless he mucks his cards.
That is 25.
A $25 bet from Brady.
I gotta remember, right? It's a bomb pot. You have way more cards.
Yeah.
Seb is very new to the Omaha from what the looks of it. Looks like he's trying to determine his hand here, his hand strength.
I'll fold my queen in my pocket 8s.
Yeah,
It's a good fold. It's a good fold.
yeah, it's a good.
For bomb pot?
For Omaha.
Oh, nice.
Brady showing that he had the best hand the whole way. The Queen 4 flopping the boat.
That's what I mean. That's what happens. Even the other aces.
What a pot! What a pot indeed. Omaha, it's always fun. Always a nice to kind of change it up a little bit. I personally, I don't feel I have a lot of Omaha experience. It's something that I've been trying to. Maybe I should do a little more studying on, just trying to understand the game a little bit more. But wild game. It's such the variance for on Omaha can be nuts. So really got to be willing to take the beats. You know, if you like a kick in the balls, then you like Omaha.
Alright, last hand of the night.
Why is it button? Did button? Yeah, button doesn't usually.
Oh yeah, the button doesn't move on Omaha.
Yeah.
That's right.
Whatever. I mean,
It's all good.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Just gonna try to fix it in the tablet here. The usually when we do a fun bomb pot and stuff like that, it doesn't the button doesn't move, but looks like it they moved the button here when we dealt it out. So.
Hand you got right.
Yeah.
Call.
Try to make it fun. Last hand is
Looks like they're calling this at this. Looks like they're calling this his last hand, but.
Oh, you call you
But
can
we can play one more or less.
I mean, it's
We can do a last hand. That doesn't matter.
I'll give you your button. I'll play 2 more hands if you guys want to play.
Yeah, cool. Final
Okay, two more hands are gonna do 2 more. 2 more hands. I want to see if someone's gonna go broke here.
I'm waiting till I gotta finish my beer anyways.
There's some big stacks out on the table.
12.
$15 bet there from, or sorry, $12 bet from Ben. The ace 10-4. Seb's got the ace.
Call.
Ooh, the hearts are now down on the board. Ben with the 8 of hearts.
And
Actually has the.
Let's go.
Ben says, I want to pay my bumper.
Fires
Fires out a $60 bet, putting Seb in a tough spot here with the top pair 9 kicker. The heart kind of completing the flush.
I feel like you're talking like that, so you want me to fold a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like
Je
that.
l'ai montré anyway, je joue du score.
Thinking about discipline fold.
La discipline.
My time.
Looks like Seb is going to fold the ace-9 here. Ben's going to show him the 8-7. Seeing a 6 would have came down, 6 of spades. So it looks like the ace-9
I want to go another way than
would have been the best hand. See, Ben 1.4K in his stack. I don't think that's quite accurate. I think he's at around 1,200. Lorraine 886, 563 for the next biggest stack. We're going to play 2 more hands here, and then the stream is going to be finished. But I see Shady in the chat saying, I'm always trying to get a home game to play Omaha double board bomb pots, but still will only play no limit Holdem double board bomb pots. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's
I can do it live. I just really
it is what it is, right? You know, I don't think I've ever played double board bomb pots. It's not a common thing at our game either. But we'll see. It's always dangerous, right? I always seem to go broke on those pots.
Rooms in the back. So it's like.
Nope.
Looking like Tony's gonna bump it up $25. Jack 10 suited, definitely a fun hand. Everybody had garbage hands.
You had me dominated, man.
I had 7 deuce where I would have called you.
Alright, so this is the last hand.
Looks like this is gonna be the last hand. Let's see what's gonna happen here. I want to see something exciting.
Oh, we'll do the dark side.
The last hand of
Dark
the
side.
night.
Can I do 5?
Last hand. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Actually, I can do whatever I want.
See if maybe somebody can pull out a double up here. Shady bomb pots add a lot of action. Yeah, it's really exciting too, right? Just to kind of throw one in the mix every once in a while. It's something I'd like to kind of mix it up a little bit at this game, a little bit. Not all the time. It's keep it consistent with Holdem, but maybe, I don't know, every hour or something, do an Omaha hand or something strange. So it looks like Ben is going to bump it up to $15, 6-4 suited. 10-7 suited for Tony.
Pretty much, right?
Yeah, 4 piastres. Comment ça que c'est? Okay, right.
In my head, I was going to do what Brady did. If he called, I was going to call.
Tony is going to fold the 10-7 suited.
Because if you call, then there's 2 players in the hand that will call me post-call.
Yeah.
King 8 offsuit for
Make
Seb.
it fun. Call it. Make it fun, Seb.
Just for you, I'll call.
Let's go.
Looks like Seb's going to play the hand.
I'll give you 3 junior seconds.
Non. Oh, il faut que ça fait des junior chicken.
Wow, great flop for Ben, spiking the flush draw here. Seb's got the king high backdoor flush draw.
That was 0-3.
Ben started the aggression. Is going to use his position here, firing out a little $10 bet, trying to build the pot. And he's going to fold. Ben is going to win the last hand of the night. Shows the 6-4 suited. That is going to be it
I hit it. Flush.
for tonight.
Yes, I didn't answer.
Yes.
260, David.
So that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Ben finishing this cash game, coming in late and cashing out 1,000. And I think it was 1,200 actually is what it was. But big shout out to all of you guys in the chat. So thank you guys for tuning in tonight at the live stream, the AOP live stream, the only 1-1 cash game that happens on the internet that I know about. So big shout out to all of you guys tuning in to me tonight. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I am your host and commentator, Dave Frazier, signing out. Good night. Kiwi says good night too. Say good night, Bird. Where is she? Say good night.